so that the remaining part of that enclave called Nigeria can continue to romance Britain and Finland and the United Nations. The genocide of Christians in Nigeria is something that the Nigerian state with Britain, Finland, and United Nations supports. By their comments, by their statements. The declaration of Nigeria as a country of particular concern by the United States of America is based on evidences of the Christian genocide being committed by the Nigerian government. So I want to let the American government be fully aware that while it has declared Nigeria as a country of particular concern, Britain, United Nations, on the other hand, supports Nigeria to continue the genocide. This past week, we saw the criminal country of Finland signing MOU with the Nigeria terrorist state. Dear friends in the world, that shows you those that are promoting the genocide in Nigeria and in Biafra land. Finland is part of that. And we will continue to use everything legally within our power to ensure that no element of Finland government exists in the 40 state of Biafra land. They can continue their romance with the Nigerian state, but they cannot cross the 40 state of Biafra. Finland colluded with Nigeria to arrest our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa 2 weeks before the declaration of our independence. Tinubu told Alexander Stubb, if you remove Simon Ekpa, you've done everything you can do for me. That was their childish mentality. And Alexander Stubb went ahead to do what Tinubu told him by arresting our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, so that the economic gain between Finland and Nigeria can continue. Little did Alexander Stubb and Tinubu know that they cannot continue their criminality. You cannot continue to support the killing of innocent Biafrans. You cannot continue to support the massacre of innocent Christians in the Nigerian territory. And you think that your economic gain will stand. It will not. If you like, Finland signed 100 million MOUs with Tinubu and the Nigerian state. I'm promising you that can never cross the Biafra territory.
All right, welcome back, my people. How are we all doing? I would have to send my greetings to Frank Okoye. You are the first to make a comment, and followed by our brother Friday. I greet you. You both of you have made a comment. He said the devilish leader and the followers. You have to tell us what you mean by devilish leader. You are no longer here. What do you mean by devilish leader? What do you mean by that? Fallback Republic member. What do you mean by that? If I may ask you, what exactly do you mean? What exactly do you mean? Anyway, some of you need to understand something. It's not about what you want. It's about the reality on ground. I see you, Edmond. Edmond, you are welcome. How are you doing? How are you doing? I'm just waiting for people to start to join before we start properly, because there's something that DPM said here that I want us to pay attention to. We need to pay attention on that. I don't know why my something is wrong with my live stream. People are commenting, but I'm seeing zero view here, zero. But people are commenting. How come the comment and the view is not lining together? I can see zero people watching. Please make sure you like the video. Something is wrong. Has they bought this one over? This platform is behaving like Facebook. You know, for some days now, I noticed that it's behaving like Facebook. Anyway, let me just wait for some time. I don't know. Something is wrong somewhere. Something is wrong somewhere. Let me... Please, once you join us or you come across the video, let me know that you are here. Very, very important. I don't want to misinterpret everything, but let me just give some time. All right, welcome back to my channel. Welcome back. So I think I have to start. All right, I have to start without wasting much time. I have spent 12 minutes, going to 13 minutes, and I don't know what is going on. I have to start off the program. I don't need to spend all day here. All right. I can tell you that something is going on, with a platform that we are using, which is YouTube. Something must not be going well. All right. And I don't know how many people that have received notification. Some of us are just, I don't know. I can't see, as I'm talking to you now, the number of the people that are here is just, fluctuating. Sometimes you go up and come down, go up. I can see that something is going on somewhere. We don't normally experience this kind of thing. All right. And I don't know where the problem is coming from, but we don't have any other choice than to do what we can do to keep moving. So this hour, there's something that brought me here. Mazi Akwa made a program that I want to share. I want to analyze that program. And I'm going to connect it with what DPM said during the fundraising. DPM made it clear to everyone that the lawyers that joined there, or that defended PM, for the initial trial before they sentenced him, that any lawyer, anyone that was involved in that trial should not be involved in the appeal. Okay? And Mazi Akwa and their group have been saying something that is very, very strange. That nobody knows anything. DPM is not aware, this and that. You know how Mazi Akwa behave, right? You know what Mazi Akwa represents. I've been shouting this, that nobody should just believe that DPM and PM is talking. According to Mazi Akwa. So DPM said no. Any lawyer that was involved in that first trial should not be allowed to take charge of the appeal. So I'm going to play that after this, because I want you to know what you are here for, while we are trying to know or figure out what is wrong or what is going on with the algorithm, because I'm sure that the problem is from algorithm from the YT himself from YouTube. Okay, the number of people that are watching the video that are live does not represent the program that we normally do here. And that is from not from, maybe you can never tell, maybe something has gone wrong somewhere. Okay, so please, if you come across this live broadcast, I expect you to quickly identify. Let us know that you are here while we are. It's laughable anyway. It's laughable, to be honest with you. I can tell you, maybe it's from our people, maybe it's not from algorithm, maybe our people are not happy matters. I'm just saying, because I can see the total view and the likes and everything. Something is wrong somewhere. I can assure you that. But be it as it may, we are here. I have to pass the message, okay, the way I have prepared it. This is 16 minutes to the program. Now, without waste much time, maybe I may round up on time, because I don't need to waste my time on this. If that is the case, let's continue. I want you to hear this, please.
Signing of all those nonsense documents you are showing on Twitter and all that. You're just deceiving yourselves.
Just here.
I want to make this clear. Anyone that is against our Onyedu Namdekano,
Then choose, I agree with you,
is against our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, and is against the freedom of Biafran people.
Please like the video, please. I'm begging you on this.
Anyone
like the video
that thinks or says they love or they like our Onyedu Namdekano, you must like our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, and you must like my humble self, the fellow president. This is a continuum. There is no deviation from these 3 lines of continuum. Again, dear friends, any Biafran that fights the November 29th declaration of the United States of Biafra people,
okay,
anyone that is against that day is a Nigerian agent. You must treat that person as a Nigerian agent. That which our Onyendu started and our PM continued, and we declared in Finland, that is the only thing, that is the only government for the 80 million Biafrans at this time. Anyone, any group, any country, any organization that is telling you there is something else that is existing somewhere, that person is a fool and is deceiving you that is listening to that person. The freedom of the United States of Biafra people does not depend on Nigeria approval. It does not depend on any individual approval. It does not depend on any organization approval. The freedom of the Biafra people that gathered in Finland on November 29th to declare their freedom has nothing to do with any individual. It is the wish of the people that must be respected. It has nothing to do with Onyedu Namdekano, Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, of my humble self, Dr. Robert. It is the wish of the people through a legal process which we have actually gotten, which we have followed through and coupled with what we had between 1967 and 1970 as a free nation. We are just, what we are doing right now is executing those things that we had in 1967 and 1970 and this time around. That is exactly what we are accomplishing. We are executing. Anyone, any individual, any organization that tells you there's something else existing anywhere at any time is an agent of the Nigerian state and must be dealt with,
treated as one
by the Biafran people, because we cannot allow any element of the Nigerian state to scuttle this freedom which we got. That is why the United States of Biafra has filed the appropriate documents at several courts, both outside, internationally, and locally, for the freedom of our people.
Now listen, this is the part that I want you to hear. Listen to what she said here.
I want to use this opportunity to let the world and Biafrans to be fully aware. Anyone that participated in the primary trial of our Prime Minister, His Excellency Simon Ekpa, cannot be part of this appeal process. I repeat, anyone, any individual, any finished attorney that was part of the primary trial of our Prime Minister, His Excellency Simon Ekpa, cannot be part of this appeal process.
All right. Anyone, any lawyer, anybody that was part of the primary trial of PM cannot and should not be part of the appeal process, which is normal. You know, my man have not gone to this part, I'm telling you. But when she said it, I was like, there's a sense in what she said. A very huge one. Okay? That brings us to the program of the hour, which happened to be Mazi Akwa's video. Okay, please, I want you to like the video. Anytime you come across this, maybe I'm gonna, have some break from coming to live. Maybe I will stop coming live because it seems like our people are tired of live stream. Maybe I will match my break somehow, but I will go and meditate on it and see what next. Okay, because I noticed the slack since last week, and I think it's a waste of time coming. Honestly, coming live like this is a waste of time. There's nothing much in live stream, and I'm coming live for the sake of people who want to have the conversation. Ordinarily, I will just upload my video and go. All right, that is more better, more easier, and more simple. Coming to live is time wasting. Nothing is there, nothing. And people that you are coming out to meet are not helping issues. So what is the point then? Anyway, like I said, I will meditate on that and see what the future holds. Okay, I will see what the future holds for us. If I will continue or not, but I can assure you, I'm already having double mind on that. Maybe I will just focus on another thing. Maybe. Anyway, be it as it may, I want to hear what Mazi Akwa said here. We are here, so there's no going back. Listen.
He said,
Edmond, I have to hold on. Let me respond to Edmond. No, the reason is very simple. You know, Biafrans are. That's why I said I cannot be an as an agitator or a leader. It is not. It's not. You will sit down one place and talk for, let's say, sometimes 4 hours, 5 hours. Do you know that some of our people think that you are doing that because you are chasing money? Because that's no after Namanadam at the house. What they going on here? Live stream, what they going on here? Okay, uploading is far better than live stream. I'm just telling you the truth. If somebody gives super chat, how much are you gonna make from it? $5 you may. If somebody gives you $10, you may end up having $6 or $4. What does that mean? And you spend 5 hours, whereas you can make a upload of 20 minutes, 30 minutes, even though it's not a big deal, but you have time for that thing. You go to your work, you have other things to engage with, you spend time with family. Then I will lock up yourself and broadcast for hours. After broadcasting, some of us even think that they're helping you. I'm helping him. I have talked to some people. The time now is 3 p.m. different time, right? How many people are here listening? I have spent now close to 30 minutes. I have 3 people, 2 people, 1 people. What is this? I cannot waste my time for this now. I have other things to do. But like I said, let me just think about it. I may not be in case. If you continue this way, I may just shut down and have other things to engage myself. He said, no, please don't stop. Your live broadcast is changing lives daily. That is what I want it to be. But where's the encouragement? Where's the encouragement? Honestly, I realized the reason why some people like Obi-Wan is demanding for people the government should start paying media. It was paying. I'm not gonna lie. But the thing is that there's no need, because we need money to save our life, to save ourselves. Anyway, let me know. I'm not here for this, okay? Just focus on the program. Let's I'm not just I don't want to engage myself on something that is not encouraging. That is not me. I'm not like that. I'm very dynamic in nature, very dynamic. Anyway, let's hear from Mazi. Pay attention. This guy cannot repent. Remove it from him. Is he repentant? This guy he don't know anything about repentance. He's one thing in life is one of the most dangerous and most difficult thing to do is to have somebody or engage anybody that is very adamant. Like the person don't want to hear. He don't care. He's committing crime and actually believe in what he's doing is the right thing to do. No willingness to change, no readiness to adjust. He's proud of committing crime. That is the most dangerous person to deal with, to engage with. Most dangerous, I'm telling you. Hear what this guy said here. Okay, we are going to go through it. It's about for something minutes. I don't mind.
I want you all to understand that we are in a very big battle. Battle for freedom is not for...
I agree to you.
It's not for kids. Battle for freedom, they throw bombs, rockets for people to get freedom. So freedom is not meant for people that are too emotional. It's not meant for people that somebody will talk this and talk that and then begin to shiver. No. I am born for Biafra to come. And I'm going to help Mazi to get Biafra. I'm born for Biafra to come. And I'm going to help Mazi to get Biafra. No. I am born for Biafra to come. And I'm going to help Mazi to get Biafra.
Sorry, I am not. Let me just respond to my comment section, because at least say when somebody to go active. But this our brother Eddie Mond. My brother, you need to understand one thing. I want you to understand something. He said, we know how stubborn our people are, but please don't stop your live broadcast. Don't stop. Your live broadcast has given most of us opportunity to air our views and thereby educating our people. Maybe you can change the time frame. It's not about time, my dear. I have tried it on my own. It's not about time. It's not about time. Some even watch this video and say that the kind of person is crying out for view. I am not. If I upload my video, I know I have other things to do. That's not the fact. I have other things to do. I can switch on to anything. I have many other things to engage myself to. But when you look at how other tribes are behaving, like the level of liars and propagandists that are blocking the progress and process of our freedom, they are not here to play. Like this guy that we are talking about, Eggman. Mazi Akwa is an Akwa saboteur, original one that requires strong, engagement to debunk one of it. Do you know the level of lies? This video that we are about to analyze now has some stuff that is capable of demoralizing you and send you packing. They know how to capture your attention. That's why I said when I listened to Obi-Wan demanding that the US government should be paying salary. With what I'm seeing from our people now, yeah, it deserves to. Honestly, it deserves to. But who am I? No, I'm not here for anybody. Nobody asked me to come and broadcast. So anytime if I want to match my break, I can match my break. Common life is more you will make more enemy. Very, very easy to make enemy. Very, very easy to put your life in danger. Do you understand? Very easy for you to be targeted. But the encouragement you will receive from people is shocking. That I cannot, I told you I don't have the anointing. Like the anointing that DPM have, anointing that Mazi has, the one of Mazi Ekpa. I don't have it. If I have, I will tell you I have it. I'm not all that patient person. I'm not all that patient. I love seeing. I love working hard and seeing result of what I'm doing. I don't joke with always what encourages me is the outcome of my effort. I love it, not discouragement and yapping nonsense, gossiping and people who are not actually ready. Last time I said that the people in the homeland are not ready. Honestly, people abroad are so not ready. Fundraising will be begging for people to donate money. It's not as if they don't have, but they do have. But the argument will be like, you are asking because you also want to gain something from it. You are asking because you want something to gain. Next mark, I see you next mark. But Infai is here and Ogwe I greet all of you. The encouragement is not there. Believe you me, is not there. Whether you like it or it's not. And some of us are not seeing it. Some are very, 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 some of us are very, very calm. They don't want to, figure out or tell themselves the truth. Imagine you being in a prison and somebody is now trying to, is talking to you as if you were nobody or something like that. Come on. What is the encouragement? What is the end? What is that will push you to do more? You won't see it. And that is the least thing that people should do. Discouraging people. Like I said, time will tell. I don't know. Please make sure you like the video. Mazi Akwa here is very, 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 very dangerous human being. If you say an non-apota, is enough to cause problem. And I want you to see through that. I want you to see through that because all this thing is what I want, like what I normally tell us. We must do what we can do to debunk them. Don't tell me, oh, don't talk about them like some people are saying. You have to talk about them. Without you talking about them, you are opening doors for them to unleash lies, and that will demoralize genuine Biafrans that are willing to do something to save our people. If not that we are here on social media, imagine if I'm not broadcasting or I'm not paying attention to what is going on. Listen to Mazi Akwa or to some other people. It's enough for you to fall into pit thinking that you are getting Biafra without knowing that they are not giving you anything. These guys are programmed to hurt you in and out, to deal with you beyond human recognition. Why? Because of that selfish gain. Until this guy is still telling his followers that PM don't want to set his eyes on Uche Obi. Uche that is in USB government, that lives in Finland. In case if you don't know who is Uche, Uche is the guy that carried that PM picture during declaration in Finland, that almost shedding tears publicly each time PM's name was mentioned in that convention. I don't know Uche in person. Don't tell me that. Don't say, oh, guy about you because I don't know him. I don't know anything about it. The only thing I know is his picture. Just like DPM. I have not talked to DPM. But with what she's doing, come on. I don't need to get closer or talk to her to appreciate what she's doing. If you don't know, you dress. You think I'm not the kind of person that will come and say you falsehood for you to, because nobody's paying a time. I'm saying it on air. Nobody's paying me anything. So don't say, oh, because they pay you, because whatever. If I lay curse on you, I don't want to use the word curse. But if you provoke me, if I say something on you, it will happen because I know what I'm enduring to do what I'm doing. Is it a threat? You think the threat is not coming? Threat is coming. Voodoo upon voodoo and all that. It's coming. But it's not coming to, because you cannot remember this title Mazi you are putting on his, is it on what? Next man, if you deliver, he delete again. I can't get it. If you can't delete one, I will go to my birthday and read it. Is a Mazi Kai. This you are putting on his happy. Is it putting on his place? Okay, you deleted it already. Let me flash it on. This title Mazi, you are putting on his happy about it. You are putting on his happy about it. That he cannot repent anymore. No, it's okay. Let him not be happy. It's not about making him happy. No. It's not about making him happy. It's about letting you know who the person is. The hatred that Mazi Akwa have on DPM, there's no root, no foundation, no basic. There's no base to have that kind of hatred on her. There's no base, my people. Ben Chooks said, is our Ben Chooks? Is it our own Ben Chooks or another person? I'll go see him. I think this is Ben Chooks, original Ben Chooks that we all know. That our powerful brother. Are you the one? Please let me know if you are Ben Chooks. He said, Brother Kai, if look at individual behavior in this struggle, you will not do what you are God. You don't do what your God mandates you to do. That is not a fact. Please never give up. If you give up, they warn you. You are right. Oh, this our brother is one in a million. No. These are people that when you see their faces, Ben Chooks, Christopher Okenwa, these are people that are sound in mind. You don't go there if you know what case look Just yes. Okay. I'm happy to see you. I'm happy to see you. Good day to you. I'm happy to see you. These are people. When you see them, you do comparison. You put them on them now. These are people that at least look at Oluchiwa God. Look at our brother Ocean Master. Look at Greg. These are men. Apollo the name Babia. No. Apollo the DC push me at this. Apollo push me. These are people that have something doing. Original Igbo people that we see come down, use their brain and think and bring out something. Apollo cho. or somebody name I can bet you my 10 fingers and 10 toes. You can never. The only thing they are good at is maybe what will I destroy now? Where will I deposit my venom? We are not here for that. You imagine saying that I'm Ahmad Biara, then PM is not here. Everything that PM represents, you are twisting it up and down, up and down. I don't want to play his past video so that by the time he watch the video, you will not think that Kai Report is bringing my old video to counter the current. I don't need it. All I need is to do 1 + 1 equals to 2, 4 + 4 equals to 8. In public, I'm better than saying as no one will go together. It is very, very sad to see people who call themselves Igbo men keep on looking for, and every day they are reading news. Even if you don't know how to read, you are watching it. Other content creators, they are even analyzing it with pidgin English, reporting to you what is going on in Yeriwata, in Kwara State, in Jos, like the one of yesterday, buying people, massacring people. What is different between you and them? Then how can you navigate your way for you not to be a victim of this kind of thing? And as all, if they were a minute, after lying and sabotaging, you still go back try to you're analyzing what you actually build. The moment I know that this guy have mental issues when he started attacking Ogekere, he's part and parcel of Ogekere's strength. But remember that, and both of them now want to see the whole Biafra should see Ogekere as an enemy, and they exempt you. Really? Who formed Ogekere? There's no way we talk about Ogekere as APM or PM without your name appearing. Meaning that if you have your senses working, the moment anybody talk about Ogekere, you need to start looking down. Like you should pretend that you don't hear anymore, because you guys are very, very evil to the core. And honestly, sometimes on my own quiet time, if I begin to calculate what is going on, I feel like throwing up. How can a grown-up man not gather together? All they can do is to how to plan, line after line. This is somebody's father, people's father. What do you teach your children? What do you teach? What do you teach? You see, next now, independent media is attacking you, or you attacking yourself. You decided to go naked in public to show your precaution. So my own is that I see it, isn't it? You are blaming me. They play. Here, what did this Anambamukuru here? He's still using the old tactics to deceive his followers. Nobody is buying into that stupidity anymore. The moment you lie, and that's what I want these men to know. If you want to do sabotage, if you must do it, maybe it's your blood, your DNA, about everything. We fail German Jackery. We find out the German Jackery. And I'm surprised. And my 10 fingers are my 10 toes. River Goddess, I greet you. Thank you for joining us. Mazi Kai Udodre too, my sister. Nice to hear from you. Listen, Mark, please remove Mazi in his title. Title name and call him work out. The word Mazi, these guys have bastardized that too. Mazi is no longer as prestigious as you think, because Patrick Ikemon Naza Mazi. He shocked you, Abri. As I Yoba Naza Mazi. China Saburo of all people. On at Mazi. So don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. And Allah Chike said, my brother, Vami is shameless. Shameless is understatement, my dear. I'm a phone man and get this guy. He get the worst. Somebody suppose he got Cheba and the face mask. Or get it with children. Each time Ogekere is being discussed, he don't need to get mentioned like it, God forbid. If I find myself in that condition, I will. If you talk about Ogekere, I will off my mic, because now I know my involvement in that nonsense, nonsense human being. You should know your involvement. You don't have to. You have the audacity to even, my PM is whiter than whiter. He's this, not like not like Asaya Yogo, not like the shameless woman. About DPM shameless. Imagine, hey, nah, just imagine that. And this boy, I'm a for man, no matter the meaning. Hey God, no matter the meaning of if you Madam Origin, I greet you. Omo Biafra, ndị wono ihe ọma mere mmadụ niile. Ifeọma ga-emere ndị ifeọma na-adị mma. Kwuo otu isi ekwu ya, Madam Origin. Otu isi ekwu ya ka m mma. O nwere ndị ifeọma na-deserve ọkwa ifeọma ahụ. I'm not gonna lie to you. This guy mepere ọnụ ya na-akpọ DPM na-ekwu. Ọ na gịnị mesi? Ka ihe ga-abụ the hate on her. Ga wụrụ antị gị mepe ọnụ na-ekwu, use some words ị na-use. Ịma na mmadụ kwuo ya n'ebe nwaanyị na-anụgodi yourself. Like, I don't know about you. Maybe you are so stupid that I believe you do too much. Maybe you feel that like nothing happened. I believe everybody got that thing in Africa. But Canada, all this thing, you need to learn something. It's not good. It's not good. It's not good at all. At all.
And I'm going to help Mazi to get Biafra. Go and mark to the state. I want to assure Biafrans, so long as you continue to stand on your freedom, I will be there for you. So long as you continue to maintain that you have the right to live, I, Samuel Ekpa, will be there. Any day, anytime. Any day, anytime. I greet you all this morning. I welcome you to Ututoma, anchored by my humble self, the Minister of Information, Biafra Republic Government in Exile, Pastor Van Van Van.
Okay, I walk away with information. Okay.
I bring you good tidings. Oh, me, no matter how you try or plan to sabotage Onyendu Mazi and his true disciple, Simon Ekpa, you will never, ever succeed. Never. I have believed him from the one, and I believe him up to now. Whatever you like, one. This finisher is bouncing back. For the month of November, woto to the enemies of Biafra. Woto to the enemies of Biafra. When we land on you, we will destroy everything you have except you are genuinely fighting for Biafra. Except you are genuinely. Woto to the enemies of Biafra. Woto to those who sold Mazi Nnamdi Kanu either directly or indirectly. Woto woto to those who have joined their hands afterthought to betray Mazi and Biafra. Woto woto to do afterthoughts. Afterthoughts.
This is the reason why I told you that this guy is very dangerous. When you have somebody doing something wrong that like this guy has been doing, and his conscience is not working, you know, there are some criminals that when they steal something, if they hear somebody's footstep, maybe a back door or backyard, they will start shivering. You can sense fear. But when a criminal begin to, instead of having fear, he's not having more courage. He's not being more. He's being, you know, being the spirit, his spirit in him did not feel that fear. Instead, he's not being more courageous. It is more dangerous. When somebody is living his life without his conscience being active, or there's nothing that will activate his conscience, that person is far away from a human being. He can do and undo. Only like what PM said here is enough to activate this guy's conscience, especially when he said afterthought betrayal. What is afterthought betrayal? When you betray something, like you started doing something good, like they did in Finland. You know, convention is on and everything, they declare Biafra. They now go home, started having more meeting after meeting on how to counter something that you have already involved in. Not that you are countering it in a positive way, you are countering it to establish your own selfish interest. That is what PM said here. This guy will not feel anything bad over what he has done. From deep down his soul, he actually believes he's doing something good. That is somebody that has a very dangerous mindset. Hear this, because we are just starting. Pay attention.
Some people are also coming back with this afterthought syndrome.
Is any fun?
Afterthoughts. Some of you are instruments of destruction, instruments of betrayal. You can't even boldly stand and declare that if you are.
My sister, River Goddess, don't mind. Or if the guy continue yapping nonsense in the comment section, he might feel game, man. Just send him somewhere. I saw his comment. I don't want to talk about it. How can Kenena tell you that you are traveling from country to country with ID card? I don't know Kenena in person, but I can tell you that he did not say that. Kenena will not tell you that you will travel with ID. I don't believe you. You are just here trying to lie. And yes, River Goddess have dictated. She decided to dictate your lies. I saw your comment. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to bring it up. I just want you to talk to the hand, okay? These are the problem. Oh, if they ask you an easier, it could be an Igbo man or married man for that matter. Everything going on, and all you can care is how to talk down on ID card. Have you ever think about what is good about that ID card? Tomorrow now, no one can face we making a more again. I will have to talk about that. Hey, ewo, no quality different Igbo. Man, I go about Igbo, give me if I happy making. Anyway, let's continue, my people. If you can make it, Warren Bright, I see you. Greetings to you, and our own brother Armstrong is here with us. Ogwejo for I see all of you on the comment section. Let's continue with the program. Forget about and the natural refining in the format as ID card that you know the importance. Even if you don't know, can't you listen about it? Can't you learn?
Anyway, becoming an obstacle on the way. God will destroy you, destroy your family, destroy everything you represent. Like some of us have taken our stand. Very few of us can boldly take the stand. You know why? We are whiter than white.
I thought as much. You're always whiter and whiter, but your character is saying opposite of that white. Always whiter and whiter than snow.
Some of you are irrelevant, I know, but you are causing so much destruction. The God of Biafra will ruin you and destroy you completely. Our destiny, our freedom, and our liberation is at stake. And you are trying to make a play or make a power play or play puzzle with it. What power do I have? What kind of power do I exhibit? I have no power. The only power I have is the tongue that I have. And I have no respect of essence. I only have respect for the freedom of Chineke. I don't care who you are. Chineke as long as you try to be an obstacle on the way of this prime minister, most other there I am. I'm a member of social media. I'm a call on social media. The church they got up and down. Now, I call on social media. They got one after the other. Everything you sow, you will reap it completely. But for this man, it should not be a play. Yes. The one who walk on. The only thing I'm going to fight for my freedom. I'm going to fight for my freedom. And I have decided to die fighting for this freedom. As long as I know that the template, this marriage, or the two genuine, or the two holy, they know that stopping him will mean that Mazi is already gone. He is the lifeline Mazi has. He is the lifeline Biafra resurrection has.
My words.
Like Mazi
I'm not sure. Now, you listen. Everything you are saying now, all this your words and everything. People who don't know you will see, this our brother is genuine. That's the essence of talking about. If not, I will be the last person to mention your name because you're inconsequential. But you have to save genuine Biafran that don't know who you really are and what you have done. What you did under Oge after the redeclaration of Biafra, although you used to do that though, but I have to emphasize on this because that's your recent line of sabotage. What you did after the declaration of Biafra, is it in line with that freedom that PM is fighting for you, for Biafrans? No. In fact, even now you are still doing the opposite of that. The PM you say you are, do you know what is the armored bearer? You are armored bearer, really? PM and Biafrans, of course, agreed to map out 1 whole year to plan Biafran declaration. I'm happy that you said that you are not educated enough to be a minister. You said it here in this video, we are getting them. So now you are not getting the reality now. Have you amended your way? No. You are still talking. You are still yapping nonsense. Are you trying to tell me that your conscience, even though your conscience is in coma, even the small life you have, your conscience still have, if at all there's any, did not even tell you that PM will not be happy with what you are doing. All you have done so far, the one who did deliberately, the one who did indirectly without even knowing, that is where the afterthought betrayal coming in, because to you are just doing badi. When you reach out to Sona Barawa, according to you, you told Sona Barawa, don't follow Ngozi, we are moving somewhere. Sonny followed you. You said it, that if not the call that you put to Sona Barawa, he would have been with USB government by now. You said it in your video. You reached out to Success to work with your APM. You later came out and said that you even surprised that man want to be a prime minister. You are surprised. Give me go Jim, your word. All you have done, you bypass all those things, no. Now you are not laying course. No only that Sabotage. That's why I said that you are very dangerous, not that you are strong. If anybody think that you are, you cannot, that you maybe that you will change or something good will come out from you, that person is yet to know who you are. I'm just telling you the truth. Do I hate you? I don't hate you as a human being. I have no problem with you. But the way you are blocking and constituting nuisance, people need to be aware so that whenever they see you, they know who is around them. And or it does not be anyhow. The person that can't go pack up off my in the mabul of because I had a man.
I saw a post from one of our lawyers. I know out of frustration.
Everybody did that, Pastor.
Scatter the sheep. Scatter the hold the shepherd and the sheep will scatter. I know. But you know what?
Mm-hmm.
You see that our shepherd,
Trevor M, I greet you. You're welcome.
But the grateful for Mazi that the Gabo to hand over this freedom to the soul of Babylon that not come around. And that's why you see this man here, Simon Ekpa. Every step of the way he has taken, he takes every step as the Almighty Chukwu have led him so far. Yes. Every mistake, anything you may consider a mistake, it was divinely orchestrated so that some of the champion ones you are seeing today, you will see them. You will see them. There are some people you won't even know how dangerous they are if some of the things that are happening today did not happen. Mazi Simon Ekpa had the template. He was preparing for that convention. And when he saw that there was confusion, you know that there's no way you can do it without him. Because you know that you people are corrupt, your mind is evil. You know you, Cousin, you know you, okay, Kerry, you know you, Van, you know all of us. And he knows that, look, he has to be there for the job to be done. Now I understand why some people was pushing. I was on the stage, on that stage, on that day. When I discovered that Ngozi Abu Fulani wanted to make declaration on 29th instead of the 2nd of December. I will bring you another video from Simon Ekpa. I told Professor Chomo Ekpa,
listen.
I told her, we must stop this nonsense. We must go further. We cannot go on because we can't allow her have her way. Prof said, no, what can we do? Let's follow, let's continue. Everybody was playing along with Jezebel. As if we were defeated people. As if we could not decide on what to do. Now I'm seeing clearly that Tukoki Kapiano has unveiled everything. Look, before this man, I am happy that every one of us standing with him, no matter the turmoil and the evil wind blowing, some of them are afterthoughts that people are going into right now. Afterthoughts. Some of them are, I don't even know, some of them don't even know what they're doing. But you must all get it right. Simon Ekpa is coming out. Simon Ekpa, Otogu, you get why. You get why they call him that name. Atakata Abosia, you get why. Nigeria, they know. They were crying. Musa was crying. Ask all these buffoons. Don't get kidding. Because all I'm ask them. But I'm dragging DPM, APM, PM. Not even one cockroach in Nigeria is crying. Cockroach, Uchicha is not crying in Nigeria. Bombastic elements. You can't even put your leg in his shoe. You can't. I'm not begging.
Okay. let us remind ourselves, and that's why we're here, to remind ourselves the journey so far. Because some people may think that I'm here just because I'm entertaining myself with this nonsense that he's saying. Listen very carefully. Let us go back to the genesis of the whole thing. After declaration of Biafra, she called DPM now Jezebel, right? What is that thing that she did that warrant her being tagged to Jezebel? What did she do? They mentioned one thing she did that PM, that is not in the plan of PM. One thing. They are yet to prove one, let alone analyzing anything. All right? Now, you say that you are the armor bearer. Musa crying according to you. Do you know that many of us don't know that DPM was ready? She was ready from day one to even make Musa Iba Akwa Obe before. Or why? Because graduates or why I put an of whatever, but they know they look back. You don't know my joy at the beginning of everything. You don't know, because looking at DPM, that's why when I see some people, oh no, why like this man, kind of pampas. You are lying to yourself. You don't know somebody. Just say, my brother, I don't know. Go and learn. Allow people that actually can see through what is going on to tell you. You don't want, because you think you can wind your mouth. Who actually made it that Nigerian is not crying? Like you said, nobody's crying, right? Do you know that if you trace it, that like you're about to trace it now, this guy is number one person that stopped that cry that she's now using to blackmail DPM? Ask me how. By the time you reveal the number of success to Gengere, nobody knew this. Nobody is aware of this. Nobody knows this at all. You are the one that exposed yourself. That you are the one that connected. That Gengere don't even have access to men on ground. You are the one that connected Gengere to men on ground, according to you, making it clear that BLA is now in direct contact with Gengere, with your support, your backup. You are the one that wanted the whole thing to become what it is today. When the thing gets, when that plant that you planted, with that seed that you planted, germinated and had grown your own strength, you started dodging. Now you don't want us to talk about when that thing was planted. You want us to focus on the result. You are the one who made Musa not to cry. Don't tell us as if DPM is scared. She's not ready. You are lying. She's well grounded when it comes to that kind of engagement. Don't tell us. We know. We know. There's no way I will blame her about it. Also, I go talk and tell them one that you, Ogengere, success in Mama. Anybody that you want Musa to cry, go to this guy and tell him why did you do this. Let me tell you, also I'm coming on. If not that, I'm just looking, because we go to first of he's the one I have. I think I believe he still have the WhatsApp chat of this group under Gengere. They created secret WhatsApp group with some contact in America. The agenda is to figure out where DPM is discussing on how to what anything at all. They are gonna report it to FBI. That was the plan. The purpose of that WhatsApp group is that when the thing leaked out, mind you that PM is where PM is today, when our own people get involved in making sure that the PM is inside. Nigerian government tried on their own, they couldn't succeed. Finland, they know. But by the time our own people was ready no Biafran flag with Uche Chikano and Uyojuku, Ndi one believe in Biafra, you know, when they started putting their signature, PM went in. Are you following? This is what they want to do. So you expect you are not expecting DPM to okay, no problem. See my neck and carry it. Put chain to prove to you that now Akwa alabati against or just even in beginnings. If you want Musa to cry, go and buy Cameroon pepper. Go to Musa and rub it in his eyes. You don't know. Some of these people are very, very, very evil. You cannot just come here and paint it as if DPM, oh, she want to be a big DPM, oh, she don't want to make Musa cry. Really? When not only that, you guys also went back and started pressing button on the one game Musa to cry. You don't talk about the damages. You are easy to report people that died. Oh, DSS captured this one. You told us that all the BLA is under your control. Oh, Commander K. Oh, Commander K. Holy Ghost. What happened? Nobody started hearing his voice. You guys, media, don't want to talk about it until this day. Holy Ghost now, they put it from platform because you know your role. I've been watching your body language. The other day you were talking about Holy Ghost. What did you do? In our cover, Holy Ghost is where? What happened? What happened to the Holy Ghost? Money never now. Oh, I'm going to person. No, the Holy Ghost, you told us your video now. All right? White and white and snow. You bet you 10 fingers and 10 toes. I am able to walk in actually get the where's the Holy Ghost? Let us start with that. Ask that the and Mama is no. Can Mama go to Nama's web for man? Holy Ghost, what happened to Holy Ghost? Until this day, not even 1 minute silence. Who even announced it? Oh, right? She's one that go and read her reportage. That her report that day. You can see anger. She even laid the cause that even though the man himself did not side USB government much because he was respecting because even trust men and we always want to side our own. He was siding you guys somehow. But go and read when DPM reported his disappearance. There's a way to know genuine person. There's so many ways, and people who know what I'm talking about. It's not about there's some even your body language when you analyze some things. People that actually have something that can see will dictate the role that you played. Her report, the anger in her voice, in that her, go and read that right up. You can see what she said. If she's happy, it will reflect in her right up. And I just pray that I want to see, this kind of thing we need to document it so that don't think that people are sleeping in terms of remembering what you have done. But I tell you now you will short memory. Now the buy initiative and Afrosh get out. I don't have anything right up here, but I can tell you that I still remember those things. And thousands of Biafrans do remember it. The essence of talking about it is to refresh our memory. Don't present it as if DPM is weak and so naive that you are the one that has, you call yourself a bearer. Oh, you know, I'm if you believe you are a liar. I don't hate you as a human being, but if you repent, so be it. If not, that's not my problem though. My concern is don't deceive other people. Anybody that knows this and choose to follow you, I don't have any issue with it. I'm not here to calling for anybody's life. I don't support any claim or any disappearance of anybody. But do not lure our people to doom. Yes, because so you catch let us so you can now go and slaughter that person. No. Say it the way it is. Avoid this nonsense. It's not going to give you anything. You cannot claim, oh, Musa de Bab already. Keep the image if I email you. What do you actually expect when you are doing that? You still want Musa to cry, isn't it? To the extent that BLN, Biafra National League, I always mispronounce that is their name, came out willingly. We go in the area. In the midst, you guys were busy telling Biafrans. Now, because they said one night, no, they said the Jigawa, no, they said the no, Madam People's Club of Nigeria, no, the Houston People's Club. One of your commander came out and mentioned they go area. Oga can come to Finland. Ogi na plan A, plan A, and plan B in the midnight. Okay, DPM was busy taking care of. Have you actually run a program about it and analyze it? Go analyze that video of so we now know how general, how white and what you are. Pick up that video, analyze it. It's not very long. 1 hour is enough. Analyze that, analyze Prince Will video. Then I will cut car for you. Pick up that video, analyze. Let me see what you will say. Where he mentioned the money that sent to him. Before Success now called him and said, where are you? The same Success that you love to Ogekero. So today now, I've been watching you since you decamp from Ogekero. You never mention Success. Why? Because Success will keep cruising get to the that. You are dodging Success. You are attacking Ogekero. You are attacking Sanak Barawa. You are attacking Ogekero COS. I dare you to attack Success. Why? Why are you dodging Success? Go and attack Success and go to the sweep on the phone. In a dodge, yeah. Or could be make you call how bad Ogekero. That is when you mention the whole Koko. How you actually help to get what you have done. So I'm not gonna say they get $1,000. A matter of some of the things you contributed, your how you elevated him is what actually he's paying you in compensation. I'm up here at one of and the was mention anybody have back into PM in that kind of thing that you have done. Who send money, private money, just appreciation. Last time I told us anybody, you can just go to YouTube after this and search or software movie and about Long John. Okay, if somebody make all bribe or software, the man I say, or if I have blood bribe or siamba, or software siamba, or software that just say if I have blood bribe, the man I siamba, no blood bribe, no appreciation. Also, okay, but no appreciation. Can I go one man with the Ndigo? What's that if you have because we can do now well one name of whichever. That movie is interesting. Many of you, you are CRC, you are badge. Some of you while lying down in your bed, you didn't know one acronym about this, maybe BGC is not a government. Okay, let me go and tell Biafra what, let's go and tell them that the bag is coming to address Biafrans. Chairman of a bag is coming. When you are casting self-referendum, did you see anything CRC in that platform where Biafran voted for self-referendum? Did you see anywhere BGC and BTT or VVD, all this nonsense you guys are using now? Did any of them did they appear in that website? No. I'm just trying to let you know that if you have any iota of shame, if you get maybe one not like because if you commit it, Imam Madam so how can get Kiabana Omelian so in Apota even Kun Kimber and game again. You could change it and they will memory to remember all those things. They play. You are deceiving yourself. I'm just being real. Let's go back to him. Let him continue because we are. I probably could be negative.
That's why you see us standing firm.
Yeah, standing firm.
Agodogu have systematically selected those that will stand with him because he knows that come rain, come shine, they will deliver. They will deliver. A bunch of people in BGC and CRC, no matter what, they must deliver. Everybody knows us on Dogu, Kulu deliver. Deliver there, Unasaka happen there, come hot on him. Makana, all now are going to do before this man. You are going to do the demanding. Osina, I will help Mazi now become to restore Biafra. Write it down.
You actually don't have any any moral right to tell anybody now, or about the right person. You know why? The same you some time ago, of course, in the video, na Biafra Gelisia. So if you actually that observant and spiritual as you claim, you should have known them. Imagine going in go send them mad no ya now PM go the right person, no have given because you are teaching people that have never condemned PM ever. If only you are not worthy. Am I saying that PM is not choosing? He is highly chosen, but he can never work with somebody like you. That is not the fact. Unless you amend your way, which I doubt that you will. I doubt, very much doubt that you will. You cannot. Am I saying that like I don't want to work with PM? No. But I don't see, having seen through what you have done and what your contribution so far, I highly doubt that you will be in a group that actually want to achieve something tangible. If you actually trust that bag, you are BGC you are talking about, you are busy working, trying to sneak to Mazi lawyer, so that why they're trying to choose maybe 100 men so that your name will appear there also, because to you must belong somewhere. Why are you doing that in your own little mind? That if PM come up, PM may pull sideline you, if you big about so continue. Then you now say, Biafran, I have been keeping quiet all this while. There's something about someone Ekpa. Then now you know how you pronounce his name. Simon Ekpa and Simon Ekpa. When you want to insult him, you say Simon Ekpa. Oh, gotcha again your video. I am very, very observant about your pronouncement, how you pronounce his name when you want to insult him. Simon Ekpa. Now, I'm up here. Simon Ekpa, PM, Odogu, or the Gokora and village, because the one the morning put you in the pool. In our this business motivation. You join off because you cannot come here, begin to deceive people who actually can see through what you are doing. You should just apologize to Biafrans. Man, mama, pride will not let you. The same you before my program a few weeks ago. Sabondi Bonankedi Yoruba. Yoruba will easily recognize their fault and apologize. Did that change your mindset? No. You always lock up your spirit and your conscience. You have seen things that's supposed to have changed your own your way pattern of lifestyle. I don't want to use the word sabotage so that I don't want to push you away because I know you watch this video. So I want you to watch it to the end if you can. Don't mind my word, but I want you to learn something from this. If at all, I don't want you to end up this way. I don't want you to end up this way. You have done more harm than good. Even if people are talking about, Namusa de Bakwa, you are the least person I expect to mention that you are the least, judging by your contribution so far to cause that delay and quietness.
The thing about going on, I'm a boss who
You know what? Village Ghana anymore. Even if you can only see this lifestyle now go on a village, even native more. In Abaso, what does that have to do with what we're talking about? If I will okay, no, so one Abaso now. We all can also speak. You face God of face give I Abu Gary with a star with any meanings. And you see, you need to adjust your way. Please, my people on the comment section, I am not there now, and I believe many of you are on the comment now. Olive also, I see you. Allow Dikechugu. I greet you, Madam Origin. You are here, and Ogwejo 4. Tina is here, of course. All of you, please don't mind me if I did not mention your name. I'm sharing the screen, so each time if I move away, the video will pause. That's why sometimes you will see the video, you'll be hearing the voice, but the image will not be moving. That means I am somewhere else, but I have to keep the page active by opening that page so that the video will run smoothly. Okay, so don't be offended. Olive also, I greet you. Obonna and Jok John, greetings. Our own brother is in wife. My greetings to you. Nolan, I greet all of you. Please pay attention. Let's continue with let's just reply to this guy, because sometimes it's good to respond to them so that they will not go out and begin to deceive people. We can see through all this nonsense. Please don't lie to us. We are not babies here.
Let me allow him to finish, and I'll bring you the video that he actually openly and readily made to make you understand that he was ready for that declaration. And he showed you fully well that that is the beginning of our road to freedom, whereby he, the dragon, will be able to contain all the obstacles. And they use Finland. Finland, they will still remove their hand because the dragon is getting too hot for them. Nigeria, for whom they are fighting to hold on Simon Ekpa, Nigeria have no more foundation. Nigeria is finished. Nigeria is gone. Those that are defending Nigeria, from every angle they try to defend Nigeria, it is slipping away from their hand. The Islamic State of Nigeria can never survive. And I want to see how Finland will still hold on to Simon Ekpa. It is impossible. That's why I am happy he's in Finland. And everything is happening in Finland. And Finland, they will not only forgive Simon Ekpa, they will support him.
You see, psychologically, hearing what this guy is saying, you can agree with me that this guy knows nothing about PM case. Hear me out and why I say so. Anybody that actually in charge or that have intel of anything about PM trial or the appeal will not come out on social media, begin to brag that Nigeria don't have anything. Nigeria knows the hand is this. If you truly want PM to come out, even if I'm not part of the anything, I can't, even if no matter how intel the message I have about it, I will never come on social media and begin to tell you, oh, Finland, oh, you know this, Nigeria know this. What you're actually doing, you are passing message to Nigeria to go and reinforce themselves. Are you following? Common sense will let you know that the moment you begin, the appeal is not yet kicked on. You are telling the opponent that you are not well prepared. That who does that, my people? I mean, you see the reason why I played the video when we started. What DPM said during fundraising. I think let's go back to DPM message during fundraising. I don't think many people captured that message. I doubt that many of us captured the message, because there DPM said something, and I wanted to hear that. I've played it before when we started. I'm gonna play it again. Let me see if I don't want. Let me. Is it here? Just a moment.
Some groups that are parading around our prime minister pretending to be anything. Groups like the fake brigade, the CRC, the BGC. Any individual or group that associates with any of this group is an enemy of the Biafran people and must be treated as such. Anyone that associates himself or herself with the fake brigade that Odekere Elias Sonia Parawadem handled, the CRC that was dissolved by the brigade cabinet, like Imam Madabo and Kochomo Koma.
Okay, I'm gonna go. I think that part is behind. Let me go back a little bit and see. DPM says something. Let me tell you what she said, in case if I did not get the minutes. She said that any lawyer, anybody that was involved in the first trial of PM court case should not be involved in his appeal. Somebody might have to follow this kind of thing. Can they You don't joke with people that knows what they're doing. Only that statement that DPM said here, I mean, is an eye-opener. Please, you get why.
Anyone, any group, any country, any organization that is telling you there is something else that is existing somewhere, that person is a fool and is deceiving you.
Please, just come and let's listen to this. Let me know if you get that part.
The freedom of the United
Thank you
States
so much.
and Biafra people does not depend on Nigeria approval. It does not depend on any individual approval. It does not depend on any organization approval. The freedom of the Biafra people that gathered in Finland on November 29th to declare their freedom has nothing to do with any individual. It is the wish of the people that must be respected. It has nothing to do with Prime Minister Simon Ekpa or my humble self, Dr. Robertson. It is the wish of the people through a legal process which we have actually gotten, which we have followed through and coupled with what we had between 1967 and 1970 as a free nation. We are just, what we are doing right now is executing those things that we had in 1967 and 1970 and this time around. That is exactly
so much, Armstrong. God bless you. God bless you. God bless you.
Accomplishing, we are executing. Anyone, any individual, any organization that tells you there's something else existing anywhere at any time is an agent of the Nigerian state and must be dealt with by the Biafran people, because we cannot allow any element of the Nigerian state to scuttle this freedom which we got. That is why the United States of Biafra has filed the appropriate documents at several courts, both outside, internationally, and locally, for the freedom of our people.
Pay attention. Maybe it's here. Pay attention. I just go.
I want to use this opportunity to let the world and Biafrans to be fully aware. Anyone that participated in the primary trial of our Prime Minister, His Excellency Simon Ekpa, cannot be part of this appeal process.
Here again.
I repeat.
Okay.
Anyone, any individual, any finished attorney that was part of the primary trial of our Prime Minister, His Excellency Simon Ekpa, cannot be part of this appeal process.
This is something that we need to understand. Do you understand something? Then compare what DPM said here with what this guy is doing here. Just do on your own, just answer the question. I don't need to tell you anything. On your own, let your conscience let you know. Just answer the question. Few words that she's mentioned here. I want the whole world to know. I want Biafrans to know that anyone, any Finnish lawyer that participated in primary trial or PM, that's the first trial, where they sentenced PM, where they gave him 6 years. The lawyer that were involved in that one is not supposed to be in charge of this second one. Why is Imam Madabo and these people are still running around the same lawyer and the same ex-wife of PM to go and do what again? Because if you actually know what to do, you should have done it before. You don't need to keep on repeating class. Just like you call somebody you just contract an engineer to build your house for you, and that house, the engineer is building the building. After molding block, the building collapsed at the early stage. Do you still need to call engineer to continue and see how you can build it again? The first thing that will come to your mind is to look for a professional engineer with experience, because this one disappointed you. Is common sense. Or maybe your car broke down and you want to take it to workshop, and the engineer or the mechanic that worked in your car, after working in your car, the fault, continued, or maybe it moved from one stage to another stage. You were having maybe minor issue, now you now have major issue in your car. The first that will come to mind, let me go to another workshop. Let me check another person. That is exactly what DPM is saying here. But then can be busy. Did you know their strategy? Who is in contact with PM and who is not in contact? The same thing they did in first trial. That metaphors to the issue of 6 years sentence. That today, IPOB duels are bragging. No, prison. Before DPM made this announcement, did you notice the quietness? She paused so that you can now think in your mind before even saying that. You get why. You cannot buy it from Amazon on a Sinachabia. In our water, Sinachabia. Let's go back to Mazi Akwa. Just a moment. Atabon ne fast. Again.
Don't support you. Want to those who sold Mazi either directly or indirectly. Yes. Want to those who have joined their hands afterthought to betray Mazi and Biafra. Want to those who have soiled their hands in the blood of innocent Biafrans and innocent ESN commanders. You can never write it. You will never know peace. You never know. Woto to you who say Biafra will not come. Woto to those.
I don't have it now, but I'm origin.
Biafra instead of Biafra to come.
The romance picture.
Woto to all of you.
I don't have it now. Maybe it's in my Twitter. Maybe.
Rise again. He said you will never, ever rise again. He said you will never rise again. He said any native doctor that tries to make you rise, his power and everything he have in this life will be destroyed. Completely destroyed. You carry your leg, you put inside you. Come and listen to PM. His declaration before the convention. Also hear me.
All right. Let's go.
Enough, the brother that shared this thing again this morning before I saw it. He's still hanging in with Ngozo Abufulani. Christopher Okemwa. He's the one on his channel. I saw this particular video again this morning. He's still hanging with Ngozo Abufulani. That's why some of you, your blindness, we need to cure. Everything to cure you. Listen to PM Simon Ekpa. Listen to him. Good afternoon, fellow Biafrans all over the world. Today is 20th day of August.
Please listen, so that we know who is blind and who Christopher Kenwa the blind to you. Please listen. Pay attention.
And I am here speaking to you from my day. 20th of August 2024. A few weeks before Finland started their gibberish and nonsense. 20th day of August 2024. Good afternoon, fellow Biafrans all over the world. Today is 20th day of August 2024, and I am here speaking to you from my base in Finland. I want to inform every one of you because it has become very imperative as we approach December convention in Finland. You must know certain things. In declaration, remember, it was a December convention, not a November convention. Because he did not only remove it from December, she put November date. November. It was not that a November convention. It was a December convention. Because Alabueze was not there. When the spirits of Biafra controlling and leading this man gave him the time and date, it was not there. A bastard Fulani woman was still, doing some people yaya with the agents of darkness she's working with. And December was chosen, 2nd of December. And we got there. I saw it. He said, she want to declare that day, that very day. I went mad. Some of the bastard idiots you see today, some of them in independent media, they were all running around, following her. I was on that stage. I wanted to scatter everything that day. They were holding me. They said, no. Professor Choma said, no. Let's allow her. Don't play the land. Uche, that was supposed to be the closest man to our prime minister. Where is the idiot now? Where is the idiot, the buffoon, Gebono? Up to now. But he, Uche, have no access to CPM. PM doesn't want to set his eyes on him. But it doesn't have one say that transform the time and program cannot CPM, and yet, some of you are following that shameless woman. Okay, Terry. My boss. Today, where is the subject of the boss? Where's he? He is now a stupid, foolish boss of his own. Some Biafrans are listening. Some people that call themselves Biafrans. Obrugo job came a woman. Who got put from that spell? But some of you will never be the same again. Some of you will never be the same again. We are at war. I want you to listen to PM. Let him finish. Some of you will never be the same again as will be delivered to focus. Because, for here, about to go thorough. Even the lawyer Simas in Namdekam, Fabansi Fageme, Simon Ekpa told you, I will help Mazi Namdekam. All the people around Mazi Namdekam, including his wife, everybody, they sold out. Remember, it was Mazi Namdekam's lawyer, Aloy Akwa, that was even encouraging Simon Ekpa to fall into the line of the governors. Remember that Maxwell, one of the lawyers, is the one Mazi Namdekam sent to Finland. He didn't get to Finland. Rather, they were changing the narrative. It was the same Maxwell that was trying to convince Namdekam.
You were a very big, deadly liar. Very, very senseless and wicked soul. You just mentioned a very huge allegation on PM. We are not moving to Mazi. No. I won't let you go further. You said that PM, no December, DPM was not there. The committee that PM chose to foresee the cabinet and everything, to organize everything, to plan it and everything, you were not there. DPM was there. Then again, during the time of that declaration, you said that you went mad. You went mad because you already in the middle of plan A and plan B. Because most of you have, I believe you have put call to each other. Did they call you that you are going to retain your post? No. Okay, Mazi Sanakbarawa. Did the director call you? No. Did he also call you? No. So meaning that we are going to lose our honorable? Yes. Okay, what are we going to do now to maintain our honorable and all this? And we must wait and see. That is the plan. Just a moment. Give me 1 minute. All right, sorry about that. Sorry about that. We are back. We are back. Okay, so everything that DPM did there is in line with the original plan. There's nothing new. Instead of you to have the voter now, tell the whole world that thing that she did in Finland, that is not in line with the plan of DPM of PM. Instead, you are not spending time to talk about Mazi and the lawyer. After raising this kind of allegation, you don't explain it. Just like a few weeks ago, you go to first and say that DPM and Van D are working on how to make sure that PM was sent back to home. Until this day, no proof, nothing whatsoever. You see, this is the problem I have with some people. I'm not here to tell you don't choose your stand and make your stand anything. Do not drag innocent people to your saga. Because the moment you begin to lie, it's no longer personal issue. You are not picking a fight with every other people. Because you want to pay somebody bad, but you are insulting yourself in the name that you want to show your anger, your grievances, and what have you. It is not supposed to be like that. It's not supposed to be like that. Do you know that until now, I am yet to understand the offense of DPM? And each time I request that this person to jump in and grab mic, tell our people that thing that you know. We are independent media for a reason. So that you are not going to say that, oh, I don't want to. Independent, the same different that you are, the same way you will camp. Thereby, why if I fema? That thing. Oh, me no go to Fulani, bring her birth certificate as a Fulani. Do you understand? You don't have any proof in this present time. You are actually hurting yourself without knowing. Or come the bit of this kind of saga at all. Or can I get money just to make sure maintain your whatever you are doing? Than now call you on without having any proof to back it up. Because you are insulting our intelligence. You are insulting people who actually believe that we have genuine people to give us story. And how can you also expect people to trust you again after lying publicly like that without any iota of shame? You don't think, you don't reason. Your own is, let me just say it after I want to damage his or her image, and you think you're going to get away with it. By the time you now present something, it may be something decent, nobody's going to believe you. That's the consequences of lying and telling lies like you guys are busy doing now. You never know, because if you could say, oh, that shameless woman, you think that will move anybody? He's not going to move anybody. Biafran wants truth. Just bring truth. Remember, because all people shout, oh, yeah, Dumas have told Biafran globally, everybody, simple thing you need to do. If Masakan is actually say selfish human being, we wouldn't have revealed that tactics, which is be truthful to Biafrans. If you want them to follow you, be truthful, and not only be truthful, be consistent in telling the truth. How many of you are willing to do that? Only PM, not DPM. People who can tell you something, stand there and you say stand. Are you following? DPM she's not in the category of people that will just pour his or her mind any given time. No. She's very, very strategical in whatever she's doing. She's very, very calculative. You cannot push word out of her. Have you noticed that? I believe I'm just saying this. My people that are watching, and have you noticed that DPM is not something that you can push word out of her mouth? No matter the saga, she will not talk. When she wants to talk, she will talk. And sometimes, in some cases, when she talk, it will hurt your feeling. Why? You are not expecting that. You'll be expecting her to tell you how Biafran's armies are doing. She'll be busy telling you how Biafrans are getting engagement internationally. Like moving to office, up from office to office. You'll be expecting her to start telling you what she discussed with with PM. She will tell you that time that you open your ear to hear that, she'll be busy telling you what you need to know about USB government and how you're gonna get your ID card. That kind of thing irritates people, meaning that it is not your duty to press her button. She'll be the one to press your button. According to the video that PM, the video that this guy want to play now, PM said we are going to choose the battle. You don't know to choose. And that's what PM is doing, choosing battle, not you. Choosing her battle. Obolo manager with such quality. You may not even wait. But you quote the secret. Oya Jinama. Something this secret. All content was born. All no camera, I will have the content. In other leaders don't do that. And the book on leader can have that I am nervous. DPM is not nervous. Current console, she's not nervous. Very strategical, very, very accurate, very, very, very determined to do that which she know that is gonna give it good fruit. You cannot press her button. She's the one pressing your button. And that's why they call her Madam Baba. That's why they say that she don't know about that. Some of them even think that saying that repeating that she's not white bag that will demoralize her to drag her to subdue her or to do what they want to, because they want to dictate something. The annoying part is that you want to dictate something that you don't even know the direction, and all of you have serpentine tongues. You don't say truth. Every now and then no. Hear what this guy is saying. Let's continue, please. Please do me a favor, in case if you have not liked the video, please, I'm begging you, hit the like button. Let's continue.
Negotiate with you. Mazi can reveal to him how resolute and how determined he is. Maxwell came to the conclusion that, look, no matter how you try to convince Mazi to accept amnesty, you are wasting your time, because him, as an instrument that was also tried to be used against Mazi have pressed the button. He already pressed the button ahead.
If you are genuine at all, this is not what you're supposed to say. After saying your anger, how you were very, very angry in Finland, because DPM wanted to declare Biafra on 39, and careful why you were prime suspect in all these things is because PM was just arrested, and you know the condition, you know the circumstances that surround the conference. It's no longer what people expect. You are not going out there with your another strength, not the basic thing that you guys were expected to happen. DPM was not even planning to declare Biafra. That's one thing. Everything just boom, in her face. What did you do? Even to open mouth and tell Biafrans where PM was, you yourself couldn't do it. The person that even said something is on a that he's on a national duty. The moment they clear air, if you don't say 10 fingers and 10 toes, you are dictating. When the chiefs are done, where were you? You are nowhere to be found. You think we don't know? That's why I said if you actually have something upstairs, you wouldn't have get involved in yapping this thing you are saying. We don't easily forget it, so hear him.
And try whether Mazi will accept. He found out that Mazi is unbreakable. With all the sickness, with evidence that Mazi had while he was in the dungeon. The doctors were not allowed to see him. They never allowed him to go out. Yeah.
Compare the minutes this guy devotes to talk about Mazi. Since you know a lot that DPM is wrong, why are you not devoting such time to analyze how she messed up in Finland? No. Just don't think, oh, she's a Fulani woman, she's that's a criminal, that's a butcher. It did tell us what that thing that she did wrong. You won't see it? No, because what if he gave Kuna? There's nothing. He spends the minutes about Mazi to deceive the gullible. And you cannot be the one to dictate to us when to end this conversation. Go back, tell us in detail, in a layman language, what if because you're not feeling physical. At least you participated in Abana, you were filming. Oh God. Anyway.
All these saboteurs, as lawyers, we are trying to convince him. How about amnesty? How about this? How about that? Some of them were bringing letter. Now they come and say, stop sit at home. So you and I know that if that sit at home was stopped, if that sit at home.
All the lawyer was our lawyer at the beginning. Our lawyer said, our lawyer, the lawyer now in the same video, Sabotage. I'm not the law. The law is become messed up those days. Okay, Mazi Akwa
was stopped. Mazi Akwa will not even be alive to the point of Omoto show me the law. If that sit at home was cancelled, no, the Mazi Akwa would not have gotten to the point of Omoto show me the law.
So you know the importance of that sit at home, but you did not really care when you were dragging about Honorable Eggman, because your dragging after declaration of Biafra actually somehow weakened the sit at home. Had it been that you are sincere to yourself, these are things that you should have put into consideration first before choosing to contest success to elevate to APM to the point of creating bylaw. If you respect PM again, like you claim that you are this and that, I'm bearer, what is the essence of creating bylaw? Please, my book, you know why I mentioned this bylaw? He also said it in this video. Hopefully, we are getting that place now.
Why Mazi Akwa was able to get to the point of Omoto show me the law? The credit goes to Simon Ekpa, the finisher. And all those while was when Simon Ekpa was telling you, I will help Mazi Akwa. All these people are sell out. It is Simon Ekpa that exposed how they unalive the man. What is that man? I saw the video recently. That man that was with ESN, the spiritualist, that actually was able to make ESN formidable.
Shame did not let him know. Mention that you saw it from DPM page. Unamoya Nekumakia, Mbochoya. That DPM just shared that post recently. I don't know if you remember. I don't know how many of you remember. There's a man. In fact, let me see if I still have that man here. Don't let him continue saying what he's saying.
One fat man like this. It was Simon that exposed how the
No.
gang on a life.
If I go out to share it now, he's gonna pause the video. So let's continue, please. But you know what I'm talking about. There's a on the Kadibia. DPM shared that, I believe. Yeah, in her handle. I saw that as well. I think I actually even used it in one of my videos. This is just the past week. And I just saw that video recently. Say the truth, no.
Simon Ekpa was able, he was privy to all their sabotage, all of them. Up to today. When Mazi Akwa recently, Mazi Akwa exposed that he's the one that sent Maxwell to go and meet Simon. He didn't send Maxwell to go and meet Simon to cancel Sabotage. But Maxwell, they were all coming on social media. Maxwell came out that time and said that Simon Ekpa said that Nnamdi Kanu, there was a gun on the head of Nnamdi Kanu while that thing was saying. Was that what Nnamdi Kanu sent him? No. Nnamdi Kanu sent him so that he would be able to communicate with Simon Ekpa, so that Simon Ekpa will know that he is aware of what Simon Ekpa is doing, so that everything will be, in accordance with the plan of Chukwu Kabiama. Family, they were all selling out at one point or the other. But this man remained steadfast, resolute, up till now. The government that Nnamdi Kanu have always believed and have looked up to, he formed that government. This Mbochi, thank you. Mbochi. The name of that man is Mbochi.
I told you.
Up till today, Nnamdi Kanu does not even know what has happened to Mbochi. I don't think anybody has told him.
But what will happen to you if you say that I saw it in DPM page in Gonzalo Rabese's places? You don't admit that she's a DPM, or even because you have relegated her in your own, in your own myopic mind that she's not even serious anymore. You are all this and that. No job, no respect, no regard to the authority. You don't care about I'm all bearer, but you keep on disrespecting, insulting. No, anyway, what do I even expect? Are you not the same person that said that PM not that Biafra get this year? You are the one that said it. Man, even now, what about that now? Okay, man, go and learn how to ijuba before you read. It more case ajubu before you tie on. Happen also to you on. You need to change your way. Commonly may agree being of here. No, because you want to show the hate there. That's your, if you actually want Biafra, how can your hate on her, supersede the love for the freedom? How? Negate.
For those of you going to meet Nnamdi Kanu, let Mazi Nnamdi Kanu know that all those bastards, that they killed him, they killed him. Mbochi, aya bonye nyere ni konso mandotue, nyere ike ha di abamba, ike ha di ebi. The thing this woman, if Nnamdi Kanu wept at the demise of Nkonso, imagine what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu would have done if you hear about what happened to Mbochi. Sabotage is what that brought it to us. Did you know? You didn't know.
The same way DPM brought about the death of Holy Ghost. Did we know? We didn't know. Would you have known? No. You are appreciating PM for bringing Mbochi, the buying of Mbochi. Then you are now shying away from talking about the buying of Holy Ghost. If from that is not clear. This is not clear. Anyway, let's continue.
Today, you see Biafrans that are supposed to be grateful that Simon Ekpa is alive and well. In Finland today, we have the Biafra tax. They will talk about it. Independent bastards that call themselves independent media will come and tell Biafran, Simon Ajero is a criminal. Biafra tax. The same tax that you and I are supposed to clear is there. And even people within us, somebody come, Imam Madabu is not competent. He's idiot. He's useless. We want him out. All these are a bunch of idiots, bunch of fools, evil people. You don't even know that devil is using you. You don't know. I thank God.
The franchise is there. Why? Because you guys are in front of the franchise. Si never forget that one Biafra we go there. Ina afia na put the tax. I na quota see him madam. Get up. See, people calling you criminal. It's not as if they drive joy. There's a joy in calling you criminal. When you begin to behave like a criminal, what do you expect people to call you? You just, Imam Dabo is CRC, Conflict Resolution Committee Chairman. Is Biafran task, is it supposed to be the duty of Conflict Resolution Committee? Is it supposed to be his job? Did that fall to his own jurisdiction? What is he doing in front of the Biafran task? Mazi Ekpa's trial, is it supposed to be his duty? What is he doing with Mariana, the ex-wife of PM? Is he also a conflict resolution? And when you hear conflict, it's about internal conflict within Brigade. Is Finland part of the Brigade member? Are they part of Brigade member? What is CRC doing in Finland? If you want to tell yourself the truth, they stand for everything. Unanimously come together and work with the USB government and let things done the way it's supposed to be. PM is a man of order and he loves orderliness. You cannot just claim to be what you are not, occupying position that does not belong to you. So out of pity, out of fear, you now put pressure on people to donate money, put money in the account to prove what exactly? To elevate you more, so you become more important than the official government declared. Is that what you want? That is act of criminality. When people call you that, say that criminal to you, understand the context about it, what everything is all about. It's not just that people drive joy in that. Learn how to be truthful. I'm not high guy. If I blow your thing, blow your thing.
For Mama Dabo, I thank God for BGC. I thank God for those that Prime Minister Simon Ekpa can put his confidence on and at least have a word or two with them. And we have succeeded in getting at least across an international envoy that can speak for us at the highest level. But we need more. We need more. We need more. Let us finish listening to Simon Ekpa. What he said before the convention. This is the reason why you will know that everything we did at that convention is we wasted our time because we did not listen to Simon Ekpa. There's a message to that effect. Simon Ekpa said it because Simon Ekpa knew the capacity of the people around him.
Please, I'm begging you, if you are still watching, don't calm down. No sentiment. He gave her if we got here. Iman gave her. Just listen to what PM said and what this guy is saying here. Do the comparison yourself. We have something to say. Listen.
He knew who Ngozi Orakwe was. He knew the ambition of Ogenkere. He knew. He said, suspend this convention. You can't go on with it. He said, suspend this convention. You can't go on with it. The people that pushed and went ahead for that convention, Ngozi who changed the date, Ogenkere who was insisting it is 2nd of December, and we know it was 2nd of December. Today, Ogenkere is claiming PM. Ngozi Orakwe is claiming TPM. Ngozi Orakwe started fighting Ogenkere for claiming EPM. Ngozi Orakwe have no connection with Simon Ekpa nor Nnamdi Kanu. Ogenkere was claiming that I am close to Nnamdi Kanu. I am talking with Nnamdi Kanu. I have repaired the relationship with Nnamdi Kanu. And he was destroying the image of Simon Ekpa. Nnamdi Kanu found out and said, who is this Ogenkere? Who knows him? Kick him out of my presence. I don't want to see him again. And let him never to put my picture close to his picture again. And the next thing the bastard did was to come out and say, we cannot listen to anybody from prison. From saying that to Simon Ekpa, they now switched over to saying that about Nnamdi Kanu because they are all criminals from the back door. But you see this man, Simon Ekpa, is the finisher. And I'm giving glory to Chukwu because it is just a matter of days, if not weeks, before our dear PM will be able to come out and be free. And then he will be able to talk with us, relate with us. We can even travel and visit him by the grace of God before the appeal. And then at the appeal, Finland, before that appeal, just imagine the state where Nigeria is right now. And imagine what will be happening. All the instruments that our PM will use to defend himself, everything is already in the social media. Everything about Nigeria that cannot be hidden. Everything about Nigeria that Donald Trump knows, that even himself, Alexander Stubb, Peter Ekpa, the Prime Minister of Finland, all of them, they have seen all the evidence, all the evidence that will be used against Nigeria. Someone like my Prime Minister, finish what you are saying.
So you can understand the kind of person this guy is. You can now see through what the mindset, the intention, and the agenda, everything is here. First is he told you that PM asked convention to suspend, just to stop it. If not that, we managed to hear from the other side of the story. What he said, then people would have been, I for one, I would have just, okay, that is okay, wow, PM, so I don't even know. It's a lie. At the point of this, at the time that PM made this statement, Finland was accusing PM. No, Gewa. Now, they actually no go na now you are the one that is motivating them. You are the one that is dragging them to do this, to do that. Because they believe that taking him away, you can never continue. That is what this one is telling you. What they wanted to validate is to prove to Finland that their thought is actually the right thing. if not that the Biafra was declared, there's nothing to talk about again. It would have been like I told you, PMEC, Simon, we told you you are the one. Now that you are not here, they cannot even do anything. What the PM said, you people should, if you ask me, stop. But if you can, it's up to you. Are you expecting PM to come and tell you in the presence of people that is holding him, okay, please stop, so they will not know that I'm the one. Oh, please stop. Please, guys, do it so that they will not know that I'm the one. He will prove that he's not the one. By telling you stop, all you need to do is to go and do it. That is to answer the people that hold him that truly he's not the one that is actually demanding or pushing anybody to do anything. That is a collective effort. It's not as if you don't know this. The reason why he's so bitter about stop. He said that we heard him now that everything they did there in Finland is we just wasted our time. You that watch the video, does that thing look to you like something that is a waste of time? I'm just answer this. Forget about the problem. When you watch the video of declaration day 1, day 2, day 3, and all these things, does it look at any point in time? Can't watch it. Is there any way that looks like this is a waste of time to you from beginning to the finish? Just answer that.
Let me allow you to talk. Good afternoon, fellow Biafran.
Now listen here.
Today is 20th day of August 2024, and I am here speaking to you from my base in Finland. I want to inform every one of you because it has become very imperative as we approach December convention in Finland. You must know certain things. The declaration of the restoration of independence of Biafra that is to take place on the 2nd of December is targeted at achieving 2 objectives. One is the legitimization of Nigeria. 2 is the legitimization of Biafra. 1, the legitimization of Nigeria. 2, legitimization of Biafra. Simon Ekpa knows that there's no one of you that is mentally prepared already to carry the task of legitimizing Nigeria and legitimizing Biafra. That's why he said you should stop. Because you cannot see that if you stopped, it would have been better for us. But right now, because Mazi have not been able to do anything, nothing. Rather, all she's busy saying on social media is our sister country, Nigeria, our sister country. I will give you ID card. I will give you whistle. All that Ogen is saying, our people in Washington, our people in Washington, we will go to Washington. Have any one of them been able to legitimize Nigeria or legitimize Biafra? None. Simon Ekpa is the finisher. He knows what to do. And they ask them to stop, and they refuse to stop. Now watch to see. Listen.
Now, just underline that word. What he said here now, that DPM refused to. That is better. They did not declare it. Okay? They did not, to him, it's better they did not declare it. That's something that you're going to hear from PM. And he said again that what we are hearing from Ngozi Abeze is our sister country, our sister country, our sister country. PM said something here, and I'm going to refer you to that part where he said that DPM is always called Nigerian sister country. Because when you hear international battle, these people don't understand it. All they care is that for Musa to cry. Hear this.
After the declaration, we are going to have a very long battle with Nigeria. We are going to have a very long battle with Nigeria. He didn't tell you after the declaration, we are going to become a sovereign nation. Ngozi came back after trying to thwart all the plans of Simon Ekpa. The shameless, pathetic Akwa came back and told you we are now a sovereign nation. The flag that will take us to Nigeria, she even said Nigeria, not Biafra. The flag that will take us to Nigeria.
Another lie. DPM did not say flight will take you to Nigeria. This is just open lie, so that when we call you names and when you refer his lies to people, don't say you are doing it out of hate. Go and listen to the video or write up whatever, any way that DPM said it. There's no way in that video, in that message that DPM said the flight is going there. We have booked the flight that are going to take you to Nigeria. No. Continue.
We'll be ready. We'll be going. It's over 1 year now. She did not even listen to Simon Ekpa, telling her to come back and unite with the Briggy. She refused. She said Briggy does not exist anymore. There's nothing like Briggy. But later you see her dragging Briggy. You see?
She dragged Briggy because she noticed that you guys want to commit crime with the Briggy. Because she knew the job that Briggy is meant to do, and that Briggy has done it. You going back to pick that Briggy to commit crime is to put USB government in problem. Because I've seen some people saying the same thing, but you don't use your common sense because of your hate. The moment you allow them to keep on using Briggy, it's not like you give a birth a child and you hand over the placenta to your enemy. No. You understand what I'm saying? There's a reason why you need to collect it. There's a reason why you need to, the hospital need to hand it over to you, that placenta, because it belongs to you. Even though you have already delivered the baby, the placenta have done the job that is meant to do to help the baby in the womb. You don't need to bring that placenta and hand it over to the enemy. So don't say, you said the baby is the most important thing. Why are you not dragging placenta? Because it belongs to the baby too. Are you getting it? Hear him.
I said, it's going to be a long fight. He didn't tell you immediately after the declaration, we will now become a sovereign nation, because he knows it doesn't happen that way. Some of you that were fooled with all the thwarted messages from Simon Ekpa that got to Ngozi through the lawyer that Ngozi never obeyed. Mariana, the lawyer, the former wife of Prime Minister. Tomorrow, she's still the lawyer to Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa. Ngozi thwarted her message. I said, maintain the mandate,
She don't need to obey the woman because the woman is compromised. What is the Mama Dabo doing with? Does the woman belong to, is he a member of a Briggy cabinet? That should be, that if there's any conflict, Mama Dabo will come. What is Mama Dabo doing with the Mariana? She don't need to obey Mariana. I'm telling you the truth. It is not her duty to obey Mariana. After knowing what Mariana is doing, you hide behind Mariana to control Ngozi. You think she will just, because it's Mariana, no problem, anything goes. No. Your job is conflict resolution committee. Conflict resolution committee. It's a committee, not even government. A committee that can be dissolved and reorganized anytime, any day. A committee. You have done your wedding in Mazi. Where's your committee of friends? Can your committee of friends now come and tell you the pattern of food your wife will cook now, because they are the one that, organize your marriage? When you are trying to wed, you have a committee of friends. So now that you are years after your marriage, can you just have that committee of your friends now come to your house, dictate to your wife the kind of food you guys will eat in your own house, because he's chairman of your committee of friends? That is what the Imam Adabi is doing. Or now, the committee of friends approach to your landlord and say, landlord, increase the house rent after our committee of friends is talking. What does your committee of friends has to do with your landlord where we are living? Can he approach to your landlord now and dictate something on your behalf after all his committee of your friends? He's chairman of committee of your friends. That is exactly what Imam Adabi is doing. You know what? You know the here.
Was that what PM told you? No, he thwarted the whole message. Cut and join. Said it's going to be a long battle.
Cut and join. We are going to have. Hold on. Tell him now, present the original. You know, you have a media. Biafran, this is the message from Mariana. Okay, this is what happened. This is what happened. This is what how DPM got evidence. Yakpa, just show it. That's the evidence. Yakpa, that's so many evidence you have. Show it. That's the problem. You guys don't show evidence, and you want to be listened to.
Declaration. We are going to have a very long battle.
This long battle is what these people capitalize on when they try to, you know, infiltrate different division army to penetrate them, and because they already know now they were a long battle. How to stop this long battle and make sure that they rubbish everything? The same thing that Buhari told Goodluck Jonathan, I am going to make your government ungovernable. They're buying into that idea. We already know that long battle is coming. Let us go and seize the material for the long battle. In their mind, long battle is only Woto and all that. They hijack that one.
Nigeria. But this battle, good news is that we define how this battle will be fought. We will define how this battle will be fought. Tell me, what if we doesn't define it today? Confusion.
It is very confusing to you because you are not wired to understand it. The only thing you know is Biafran Liberation Army, and that's the only thing you guys picked on. The international battle about it, did you pick it? No. That's why that's the area of confusion. I love the fact that you use the word confusion.
People will come out because say, no, that's about it. When people will go and see somebody come and God will say it's a lie. They did not see him. Some of them will come out and say it is AI. Except
that is not legal battle for Biafran freedom. Do you understand? You see, all this Kuruka movement, all this Nicodemus way of agitation. You know, you guys are working academically, sneaking in and out, penetrating some places, trying to dominate, trying to hijack, trying to be in charge of some certain things. The question is, who are you when PM was here? Nobody knows. Apart from Deputy Information Minister, nothing. Imam Madabo, Committee of conflict is the chairman of a committee. Chairman of a committee. Nothing more. Nothing more. Apart from that, what is another of his title? But is he Rubinat? Mention the names. That is where Eba Kauno, you know, when there is a mistake.
And the one that went there and come back, we saw him. I will tell you as a news information, we have an appeal date on this date of August. Who doesn't come up and say it is April and May? Eventually, some bastard idiot will go and come back and tell you the same date I told you. You guys who have already told you it is April and May will come back again and give you the same date I gave you. Is that not enough for you to know that me that gave you that date from PM, I am the one actually listening to PM, getting information for him, but then we try to demonize, spoil my.
I did not hear where she said that, but even if she said it, the reason why you are crying over that because your primary reason of making sure that you guys hijack Mariana is for you to hear from PM faster than anybody, so that you cannot be the one to claim that you are in charge. We don't measure the right person by who PM called, who PM visited, or who visited PM. That is not the yardstick to know who is in charge. But I don't know why you are so daft. PM Havina for once bragged that he heard from Mazi but better than DOS. Why? Because PM don't even want to drag that with anybody. All right? PM just stayed, maintaining his own way. What does that mean? Does it mean that PM is against Mazi? No. Remember, DOS used that to criticize PM before. Come and hear from Mazi again. I will know how Ekpa is getting information from Oyendu. Ask Ekpa. We don't know what is going on in Mazi legal team again. Ekpa have been kicked out. Ekpa is on his own. Ekpa can never talk to Mazi. We know this. We have been this. You have been there before. That's a mistake you are making. I'm surprised that you, who was there also, are using the same tactics that it has been inspired to run your propaganda. That makes you someone, I don't know. Listen, it's fun though.
To confuse Biafrans and distract us and confuse us and scatter us. Okay? But they are afraid though. They are afraid. Some of them are blowing up again. But I can guarantee you,
with 10 fingers.
my 10 fingers on my 10 toes, they will fail mostly. Because you can never sabotage someone else. No matter what happens, CRC chairman, Chideki, Odogu have confidence in you. And I can see you are delivering. You have never come out to drag anything, to become a leader, to show them I'm a leader, I want to be this, I did this. No.
By the time you said that people should trust you because you are the one that gives the accurate date, what does that mean? You are dragging leadership. You are dragging to be the one in charge. Powered by Imam Madab. The same thing that Imam Madab will sneak out and feeding Ogenkere. Message. I spoke with the PM. A PM will say, how is my family? Ogenkere now come out and say, I spoke with the PM. PM say, how is my family? Imam Madab is one feeding Ogenkere. What PM said, or what Marana told maybe because to them Marana is the PM. Marana is the PM.
You are just listening to Odogu. Getting message from Odogu, passing across to every channel, and you are doing it well. Everybody trying to confuse you, trying to, make it look ridicule you, and make it look like you don't know what you are doing. The God of Biafra, Tukoti Biama, that called our Prime Minister, and I'm giving him this assignment. He will destroy all of them. They will never succeed over you. He said, let the country to listen to Simon Ekpa.
We will fight them diplomatically, we will fight them politically, we will fight them internationally, and of course, we will fight them locally. So,
we will fight them diplomatically, internationally, and locally. Now, ask all these buffoons that have been claiming that they want to do what Simon Ekpa is doing, and that they are now GPM and APM or PM. Ask them, are you fighting Nigeria diplomatically? Are you fighting Nigeria internationally? What are you doing to stop Nigeria? Nothing. The only thing they are doing is they are claiming and fighting the people that PM Simon Ekpa have fought for already. They are fighting us. Trying to delegitimize the office of the Prime Minister and make them.
No, you said they are fighting people that PM have already fought for. I mean, I don't quite understand what you mean. Like they are fighting people that PM have already fought. So PM actually fight for you alone, and then if that is the case, when PM said after declaration we are going to start fighting diplomatically, internationally, and locally. In these three things that he mentioned, you and Imam Madab contributed to make sure that you put those things into a very big problem. That people, you just incapacitated everything so that people will not see where to fight and how to fight. Because you started fighting army. You see the reason why these guys targeted army? Because of this message. Fighting army. But because their own way of thinking. How are you fighting diplomatically? How are you fighting internationally? If you're passing now badge, the Afghan government council. Which of them are they maintaining? And all this thing now. At least the government is fighting internationally, they are fighting diplomatically. To you, they are not fighting because you want to hear the what they are doing, so that you cannot see where you can sabotage. The same way you fight, you sabotage the fight of locally that you mentioned. The option of locally, you sabotage it by destabilizing PLA. You single-handedly get it done with your click.
Useless asses. Make their useless asses relevant. And any Biafran that is not listening to this message from me today, you will have yourself to blame. But you see this man, I remain his armor bearer.
It is
not by accident that today, the office of the Minister of Information, I did not want it. I told Biafrans on this platform, the office is vacant. Apply for that office. I don't want to be the Minister of Information. I don't want. But eventually, as God will have it, as uneducated as I am, as ignorant as I am, all the useless champion points of this world will be telling you, he's not educated, and he's an educated fool, irrelevant. According to this irrelevant book, In Biafra, I don't have the qualification to be Minister of Information in Biafra. I will never be.
Emma.
But this is movement. According to the back.
Emma, the qualification, but you have committed a lot of crime to remain that information minister. That's the problem. A very huge one.
Bylaw of Biafra or the laws of Biafra, I will never.
Did he say bylaw?
The bylaw.
Hold on.
Useless champion Queen's of this world will be telling you, he's not educated. I mean, an educated fool, irrelevant. I'm going for this irrelevant movement. In Biafra, I don't have the qualification to be Minister of Information in Biafra. I will never be.
But you are fighting for it.
But this is movement. According to the bylaw of Biafra or the laws of Biafra, I will never.
You know, and you wonder what people say you're a criminal. What is bylaw? Did the PM is he aware? Did he tell you to go and create the bylaw? What is bylaw? Bylaw ya no get can operate because my mother can validate that one bylaw.
Being the Minister of Information is not possible. But in a struggle, me, an uneducated fellow in Italy, I am the Minister of Information because those of you that were educated, you refuse to take it because you cannot show your face. You bloody morons. You can't show your face. All you know how to do is go behind and start to destroy what you are doing. But Chineke got one after the other will destroy you. And anyone using you to try to stop and undermine the office of our Prime Minister. Chineke got one. Listen to the Prime Minister, let him finish.
The 2nd of December is not after that. Some of you will come and say, oh, there is still military barracks. You are going to have them.
The 2nd of December will not be what I do. You say there's still military barracks. No, you will see how
mouthpiece. I agree to you. I agree to mouthpiece.
We are no longer in exile.
A poor man.
The shameless idiots. He's still living in Atlanta, Georgia.
Mouthpiece, you're welcome.
Social media. We are no longer in exile. We are now a sovereign nation. Thunder, fire you, fire your generation, destroy your useless self.
God, Johnny Macam go see something. The problem about that now, like me, I don't know all those things, but I have to ask. I have to start learning what is in Biafra government. I don't know. Do you understand? I agree. The moment you begin to find someone that's better than you, you're not sure we need your work. I'm telling you, just accept it and learn. Otherwise, you're gonna book and you go nowhere. You are just hurting yourself. You are hurting yourself. And this lie, to be honest with you, we go the punch and motor say a destroyed balloon. We have the pin. That is all the fact. In camp, I'm just telling you the cocoa. You can never get away with it. Any Biafran that follow you, the person just willingly want to be like you. But don't come back if you go nowhere. We go to talk. Reason being that Biafra blocks go away. All this in PM just support the buying here from DOS. Keep your hand make it create again. So you just look for another thing that can do. In a bar, now call you no, you feel that is best. Can you imagine the level of lies? In a video of almost 45 minutes, the level of lies that came out from this guy's mouth is not something that anybody can deal with easily. The best way is to, and it's not about Kyle, it's about everybody. We must, each time you see it, stand on the truth. DPM is for the truth. PM is for the truth. Mazi is for the truth. And guess what? If you are for the truth, you will have more cockroaches. They will attack you, all these crickets. They will rain it on you. It is expected. It didn't start from Biafra. It is how nature made it to be. Because no, all these church. You have I think two platforms. Yet you're unable to establish the problem that DPM committed in Finland. Mention one. I'm just, I did not travel to Finland though. But tell us that so we can learn from him. I want to be like him. We go to first to come up. Oh, there is there's a plan. They go from the now plan how to send them PM to Unity from there, like at her level. If organizable, why am I organizable? How to send PM to Bongo? Do you guys talk to yourself before you voice it out? I mean, do you discuss do you actually meditate what you said or what you have to say before you voice it out? Or after voicing it out, you say, nah, it's like, I just hurt innocent feeling, innocent spirit. This woman did not deserve this. You don't have the conscience. Now, wow, some of you, I don't know what can listen and go no more. Because in this I don't have that conscience, then they're not too because if that's all they have, they will not do it. There's a man that is facing death sentence in Nigeria today. The man, the Iran said that they want to make him supreme leader of Nigeria. The man said no, that he, according to the story, that he cares, he don't want to see innocent life being wasted because of this. The man said to stay away. What happened? Today, Sharia court in Nigeria have tried the man to face death sentence. The man would have faced that if had it been that he agreed. Okay, I may be going on with oil and everything, I believe large. A man plan, but due to no conscience, unlike you, he's not even a Christian. Even can pass on the redeemer. Anyway.
They're no longer in exile, but they're tracking people. They're trying to publish in exile.
But let me tell you, if the Vietnamese fought America for years and succeeded in making America to flee, we
exactly
to fight
my sister.
more than what the Vietnamese did.
Don't worry, I'm coming back to the comment section because we have to.
We are never going.
Thank you, much peace of God. God bless you. God bless you.
Legitimization will take a different tone.
Legitimization.
And what I'm trying to tell you today is that you must be prepared for a very long years of battle.
And in his own myopic mind, this guy believe that this long battle, bro, not so small, keep with the freedom or keep alone. And that is the problem. When DPM said, okay, because if you think you know about local long fight, how about international, how about diplomatic way? When you hear diplomatic fight and all that, you are engaging with people that matter. They may tell you, nah, if you can put in the Bulgarian, calm down. No, then you have to listen to them. That's when the adjustment, when you have to adjust your attitude comes in. PM even made it clear. Had it been that PM did not tell them in this video that you will still see Barack, you will see them not getting that. They would have, this guy would have been, right now, now get you everything, checkpoint everywhere. They are not using that because PM did not, PM made it, as God may have it, he said in the video to remind them. But out of the quarter, let us take over. Able to ESN, BLA. Tell us now what happened to BLA now, how market. Am I happy with it? No. Am I celebrating it? No. But we cannot just ignore what happened. Just like I said, no matter how you want to talk about people that are DSS arrested and all that, like you always love to frame up story, right? Tell us what happened to Holy Ghost. I dare you to analyze it. Go to your profile and analyze it now. Analyze that one. Let us get. You will not. White and white guys know. If you got 10 figures and 10 to what is in a book, I can't. It was not the well.
Yes. It is not something that happened in one day.
No.
It is not something that happened immediately after our declaration on 2nd of December.
No.
The 2nd of December will mark the beginning of a very long battle, which we are going to show our determination.
2nd of December will mark the beginning. He was not, excuse me, he was not seeing the 2nd of December where he's not involved. That was why, because he knew the plan he had, he knew the long battle, He told all these Achikote Kwon, and Imam Madabo,
Oh, okay. So he mentioned Imam Madabo. You mentioned Imam Madabo. Or just like Kodozo already smart. This guy never trusts anybody, including Imam Madabo. Go deep down his mind. Don't Imam Madabo Bachikote Kono. He's not afraid as a leader for where. Forget all those things. That is why he's working to contact Mazi lawyer. Mama get create another apartment for Yawa. Because he always want to sneak somewhere, to hide somewhere, waiting for the time to pollute. That is the tactics. Last one na work. John last one work here. Last one is trouser. You cannot deceive anybody. Imam Madabo keep on here. How clever. Gent give for me here. Oppose half Yawa. Gent. I'm on go side that for. Get it.
Yeah. All of us who participated, including myself. I'm not getting it.
It's somebody who begin a mama that chocolate, but it another kuna. So you have to include yourself and remember that. You know what I'm before, Baba, I know.
All of you will break it. Stop. So if you come and say I didn't call Mama Dabu, I call myself, all of us.
You get split tire. You get split tire. So deep down your mind, but you know, or tears over there. I call myself. Don't worry, Mama don't understand. No, if you can spread the call on the again, I've an local Igba will of abandoned. My people, we have come to an end. Let me just hear from some of us that want to chip in. So I cannot just run this kind of program and without hearing from you. So I'm gonna drop a link. Or withdraw. If it don't come out, Oga. I called myself. Now I'm here to compete with him. Is that what you wanted to say before? No. But you have to use Eggman. He need to show deliverance. I guess we make it because give me Hello, baby chicks. I welcome you on your mic. This guy.
See, this guy is mad. This guy is completely mad. To be honest, my brother, I care, Guru. You know, brother Kai. You see, every day, slowly, all the revelation of what happened in Finland will be coming out.
Yeah.
You know, this guy. People can rate this guy Okutena Finland. You want an idea?
Really?
Oh no! I tell you, every day revelation will be coming out one by one. For what they planned, and he's Dr. Orabeze. To be honest, that woman is 10 in 1. These people plan that this convention would have not happened.
That can't even never. Calm down.
They plan to disrupt everything. All their plan. I thank God I witnessed everything in my eye. My roommate in the Star Hotel where we stayed during the convention time. He used to come in the night to fetch his coup plotter, the man called what is Academic Highness.
Yeah. Oh, somebody don't get a contact them that I should you give me the number of Academic Highness. I would they contacted me now through that time.
My brother.
They reached out to me.
Really?
Enjoying all the group.
I didn't know in the night, every night, this criminal, this idiot, Raphael, we come to fetch that guy. for their coup plot meeting. And this guy will leave, coming back 3 o'clock in the morning. I will ask him, hey, where are you going every day, every night? That was the day I knew what he's coming for. Before, even the day 29th of November, we made that declaration. This guy, they had a meeting. They had a meeting in a cabinet where they brought the issue of success. I had when he said he's not saying anything about success. That was the first time the DPM gave sanction about all the criminality of that guy. This criminal Ajere made a tweet that when we are in Finland, he made the tweet and bring it down again because of the way people wanted. They would have thrown him a stone. See this man, even if that's here, this man, evil. Raphael is completely evil. Destruction. He was born for destruction.
Honestly,
oh no, this guy can never. If you have never even seen anybody or somebody before, give that person a little time, then you know who he or she is.
Mazi choose Ima that video on the Kumako Genkere, if you know the Gano, or you folk with that day. I'll say that now. Since that now Biafra have taken so many lives that if you your own go, that's the way you put it, that you won't be too much. Like
if
more never I'm not supposed to talk Genkere. I know my stand on when it's your issue of Genkere, but this guy have worked with Genkere. But for him to really open his mouth and wish Ocho, like all one is still can get it.
You see, all the things we are going through now, this guy know everything. Okay, green name. This guy know 50% of it. Even before we went to Finland.
This guy what Joshua is saying. He said Ekpa didn't go to Finland to declare Greek.
I tell you, these people, they are just born for destruction. Thank God. Thank God. The spirit of that woman that lead us, that made us to make that declaration. We all went so with empty mind like a sheep. We didn't know what is happening. But all these criminals went there for a purpose, and their purpose was shattered completely.
Yeah. Selfishness.
Very, very selfishness. I've said it once before. Whoever stab you once will stab you 100 times. Anybody that stab you once, and you get a chance, Oga stab 1,000 times. This guy, the evil he has perpetrated about PM. If PM actually, Yahoo means even Oga stab you alive.
Oh, if I did yes,
oh,
the same thing.
But thank God, I wonder people who used to still listen to this very anonymity. And when you hear no bro, Onya will just okay, only can say ya work out eke obakos gini ya work eke ndajane. I know there is no difference between the only difference only cause why. That's the only thing difference in them. I don't how much graduate of destruction. That is what he is.
From University of France.
When we came back to from Finland, myself and the one they call Mavlos, he started the first attack. For this criminal. Oh yeah, am I here now? Because we are not among the government. We don't know anything. Then we come back. As we come back, we start fighting against. When we saw what they are doing, then we attack them. Then they face us. This criminal, only a born criminal. He's not a human being. It's an evil. Evil to the core.
Joe.
Evil to the core.
It's unfortunate, my brother. Very, very unfortunate.
To be honest, I don't know how they could be able to come closer to this very struggle. I don't know. Because the destruction, the damage that have brought to this very struggle is really unbearable.
Honestly.
And they will all pay the price. They will all pay the price. He's not even mentioning the success again. These are all their crew members. Why should when DPM was asking them about the assignment given to success, and they were covering him, and she said, okay, for that reason, she has to give an account of that. Then they go gaga against this very innocent woman. But now, where are they? You see? For me to see even to, you see that man, the man they killed Mboshi Oria, it was Madubugo with the Nigerian terrorist government killed that man. Madubugo, Benjamin Madubugo. They were the people that conspired together to kill that man. And I got Mazi that man was one of the founders of ESN. Ejiofor and Madubugo and co, they conspired together to kill that man. Oh no. Many things have happened in this very struggle. Many. You know, many. And when they killed that man, then that was the time after that, then followed by killing of the one Ejiofor and also killed calling him his PA, the one they born inside his vehicle. You know, these are the people that said no, we can't let Mazi Nnamdi down. You see. This criminal, this oh no. This is a dinosaur. This man is a dinosaur. And you see, those money Okengure has been paying to him, he will vomit it in the due time. When due time, he will vomit all of that one grand he's giving him every month. He must vomit it. Let me give chance for others to make their own view. Thank you so much for what you have been doing. Never you give up. Never, please. Do not give up.
God bless you. God bless you. My peace of God, I really appreciate. Thank you for your lovely messages. God bless you, man. I really appreciate. We have who is next? Let me please. Who is next? My screen is quite tiny. Please, who is the next? Please, if you can unmute your mic.
Well, that is me, but I see Madam River Goddess, who I know maybe at work. I give her my slot. I'll take hers. Madam River Goddess, if you're busy, okay. You can.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Madam Origin. I know your voice already. I'm trying to set my system.
My love. I love you, Madam Origin, my peachy sister. God bless you. I greet everybody in the house. Is Madam Origin there?
Of course.
Thank you.
Yes,
for giving me your slot to speak. Thank you, Mazi Benchutes.
Yes.
And the other people that will come in behind us.
Thank you so much, Sister Oliver Goddess. Thank you.
Appreciate you. Thank you. for coming to this forum. We recognize you. We appreciate all you do. Thank you very much. This is River Goddess. Mazi Kai, there is something that is happening. And that thing, like this man, okay. Mazi Osakpolo Acha Ere the armor bearer. Before I put out every morning, wash your face and clean your anyate. Because if you have washed your face, you just look like a dog that just cried. Nkịta bee akwa, anya mmiri ọ na-anyakwa ya n'anya ka gum. And because ibu anyati wee pụta n'isi ụtụtụ a, meaning that as a eyi unu bụ akwabu unu ọkụ ịma na unu nwere ofu ebe unu si apụ abịa fọchie dete abịa were anwụrụ ọkụ na mbụbụ nkwọ ihe anyị na-eme unu na anyị abịa fụbụ unu dị anwụrụ ọkụ anyị fụbazie unu, you people will be smoked out unu etipu. That's why you didn't look at your face early in the morning and iru gị, in short, Chineke na-ekwekwana ihe ọjọọ mmadụ ahụchie n'anya. With your face that is going one side, you're not looking good at all. And aka gị dị ka aka ọdụ. Mam no in short, all the too much. Well, let me dress you. It's time for me to dress you. Ndress cheche gị kwete na ọ na-eme. Ị na-aghọta? Let me tell you, if ị pụtara now na-eme baba blue, bala blue, n'ọgụnwa bụ amobiera Mazi Simon Ekpa. That's why you have the effrontery, the audacity wee jide nwoke ibe gị n'afọ ya nwaanyị ya maka na ibe okwu mma ihe ịpa n'ukwu adịghị mma. And that's not the code of Osa or the code of Egoro. That's why you don't want this freedom. If I name with Simon Ekpa's name, you don't want it to come to an end because that is the source of your eating. Anapogi feeding bottle. What are you going to do? But let me tell you, this feeding bottle will be taken out of your mouth very soon. Because I have weighed you on a scale. Check the balances. How many way balance? Why do I say this? By the grace of God, Mazi Simon Ekpa will be out. By the grace of God, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will be out. Then I will know on which platform you're going to stand. Because the table I will come to break it for you. That is the table about Jikopozia. If I say that you have Ikuloku with your 10 toes and your 10 fingers, actually, Awosa. Madam Origins no DBA name pastor. Madam Origin one name. Nke the pastor kakazede na manana than this one. Because he moved from Akwa and graduated to Achere, which is the worst one. Nke Akwa bụ na efere ya ka ọ na-ebreak ya na akụwa ya, but nke Achere kwa na efere ya. I just want to use this medium to thank Dr. Ngozi Orabeze for standing tall. I appreciate you, ma'am. I appreciate you, ma'am. I appreciate you with all my heart, with all my spirit, with your able cabinet, with Famdian, mouthpiece of the gods. Ewezugakwa n'unu, ana ama icha. What will we have done? USB has come to stay. Now, IPOBDOS, they have seen the handwriting on the wall. Ebe ka ị ga-ebinye aka na USB government. Ebe ka ị ga-ebinye aka na USB government. All they go obvious, all they go open. But what is killing you people is pride. That when Simon Ekpa said, Dr. Ngozi Orabeze, hold this button, and we hand up a marathon race. Onye gbara ya enye ibe ya, osi ya Dr. Ngozi, also pay for a button na nyeregi, jishie ike, run with this button, run with this mandate, run with this vision, don't drop this button. Ike gudogwe gi jishie ike. For not dropping this button, because the heat is too much that can make you people to drop the button. May God bless you people. Then another thing that happened, and a 100-man mandate or whatever, there is things some people don't know. Is a dangerous human being. In an the danger. And there was a film you did, Achere. Remember that the cap of Pai on Ishigi Konor. You remember that film? Because all name, if I name, we made that film a long time ago. Go Sirina. Na mod nihu. Nihi gaborani. Even on Mukayama. And you have presented it. Then another thing I want to say now concerning Ifeanyi Ejima Afon, Ifeanyi Ejima Carol White. You know, you people like money. And you know, mobile peanut butter na richanu ogodenu. Na mmiri riri enyi ka mbekwu na ikochenyere ogodo si na ọ ga-cross. That's why Carol White has the effrontery. There was one expose or the Kokaibi Femerea Kelena where Methuselah one metu or is a Dracula 1,000 teeth. Onwere for ya onyo okulila akoyibo nsugbe. Mbana say that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu discharge and acquitted, discharge and acquitted. Ukwu ahụ tinye question mark, tinye comma. Also, now Maggie heading him as the discharge and acquitted. Now we mechezia ekwe maka 10,000 million or 10,000 billion or 10,000 enyere Carol White and enye nwoke osneabu Mike ozo kome maka na ọ naghị eme ihe o kwuru ọzọ ka ọ na-eme. You understand? Then towards this time, I thank God for his revelation. I thank God that ihe niile zoro ezo na-apụta. Carol White now contracted Nne Uchu Chimejoro. Nne Uchu Chimejoro, come and do this contract for me. Nne Uchu Chimejoro now came out. Ishiwanyi Ishi Punk. And inekwe Ishi Achere or Sakpolo, Oku Ishi Punk, Agadi Ekwenka. Oya kaena na this movement. But I thank God for the exposition. My brother Ben Chooks is no Madubu or Mbochioya ka Obugo. That is the name of that man, which Madubu and Carol White connived to take Ndo, a gallant man. Ana bo ola enye echefukwana ma afa ana akpụ ya akpọgbunye, and the man is a tall man akwagbunye n'ime moto kpọọ ya ọkụ. Then Osakpolo, look at this Deriko nwa mama here. This ihu nwoke anụnwa unu ne ihu nwoke anya to be a president of a nation. That is my own USB. That this one na nya afụchakwa afụ imiki ihe eji afụ ọja. Look at them. Or Akparawo, who is worthy? Then enyegi ana akwụgo ụgwọ, akwụkatazi agụ ụgwọ, ada akwụzigo ụgwọ, wee pụtazia wee kwubezie na onye itinyeziri n'oche gị na nwaanyị sabotage and nwaanyị sagatology Chinya bụ a degree holder in Sabo. But I thank God for what is happening. May God bless all genuine Biafrans that are fighting so hard. Kelenna ijele nwannem, Mazi Kai, ana m akpọ gị ijele. Thank you, unu nwa bụ guru. Thank you, people, for what you are doing. You people are just hitting the hammer on the nail. Mwasi na nne ya lara ọla. Ọla ya adịkwana ya n'anya. Thank you for all you do.
Thank you so much.
Till we meet next time.
Thank you, River Goddess. God bless you. And Madam Origin.
Okay. Ndewo no Umu Biafra. Umuoma. When I mean Umuoma Biafra, that means Ndi Homa Demma. Nde Ihoma Demma. So if you're not a monk, don't claim Ihoma Meregi. Oh, Ihoma Mero Moma Biafra and Ihoma Demma. Ihoma Meregi Mazi Kai. Ihoma Merendi Media Pichichis Nile. I saw Mouthpiece of the Gods, Madam Mouthpiece of the Gods. Today you're representing our government, so we'll greet you specially. Thank you, thank you, plus one you, for all you people do for us, for your tireless efforts to this cause. Thank you. I am going to archive what you call Mazi Kai today, because so that it won't be from my mouth. Another person gave him that name in another. At that Simon say he is Nwoke Maramma Kawani. Today, you called him Nwokoma. So I'm saving that name for him. I greet everybody. God bless everybody. On a more serious note, what we are discussing today, all well-meaning Biafrans, listen. The woman, the living legend, Dr. Ngozi Orabueze, Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu are our leaders. When I keep saying it out, we don't even know, I don't know what we did for God for him to love us so much. I'm beginning to see that this freedom that we are, privileged to be involved in, it is of biblical proportion, one. Number two, it is deeper than anybody or any of us can decode. I come from a global point of view. When I mean that, this matter is both global and local. The people that are sponsoring this man here, the Dibia pastor and the likes of him, even maybe he doesn't even know. It's just unfortunate that people like him are available to be used to constitute this level of nuisance, one, and to cause catastrophe in the world, two, and to allow enemies to come and destroy our communities. This is what this man represents. With all his lies, shamelessly. And I keep saying it here. When Dr. Ngozi Orabueze called them mediocre, I just keep emphasizing that you must learn, because it is important to know who this woman, the living legend, Dr. Ngozi Orabueze, is. She does not talk carelessly. Every word she speaks is quite loaded. Mediocre is just someone that have allowed himself to be at the base. It's just like a newborn child. If that child, you don't train that child's brain, that child may become something, a nonsense nuisance. These people have refused, or maybe by high school, or if you're raised in the village, it's under most, you must get sense. Otherwise, when they curse you and say you are lack of home training, that's the worst. Apart from when people say, let me not tell you, let Nigeria happen to you. Another dangerous cause or remark people make on you is that you lack home training. That means nobody bothered to train you and to get sense. And that is and that is what this global community, the ones that are constituted in this and that want to eliminate humanity, are using people like him that never bothered to have home training or common sense. And these people are being used. Look how they open their mouths. They don't care what comes out. They just spew nonsense and confuse those that want to be confused. Those that just jump in. The other day I was saying someone just jumped in. He did not know what the topic was, but he just had somebody's name. He just jumped in and started talking. Everybody I'm sure about all the over 800 people that were listening, the comment section went quiet. The people that are on the panel kept quiet. Like, what is this man talking about? They just jump in, they keep saying, and I keep warning us, you see, as you're looking at them, these are the people that, if you're not careful, they will position them for position inside the contraption, if we let them. But thank God, we have sold our sleep. We have able leaders that are going to get us out of the hands of the evil system, evil entity that wants to destroy humanity, and are using people like these ones we are looking at here. Look at all of them to do evil. So bottom line, this man lied from the beginning to the end. And our duty is to stay here and make sure that they don't have their way. Mazi, I hang my mic. Thank you so very much. God bless you for your beautiful microphone.
God bless you, Madam Origin. Thank you for your time. I really appreciate it. And through him, you want to, you're no longer here. He said, I will come back later, please. Okay, thank you. Greg, our brother, can we hear from you? Greg, are you there? I think he's at because you and the River Goddess by this time I think it's your working hour. Maybe you are back to work.
Okay, if I had known, I would have given him mic.
Yeah, I know.
I'm station wagon.
we are together. Egedeson, are you there? This is our brother. Finally, you are here. Egedeson, let's hear. Good day to you.
I salute. Okay.
I greet you.
Yes, sir. God bless you, sir.
And you too.
All the my sir.
There were.
Yes. Nkwachukwu kwere gị ọ ga-abịa na mmezuriri. Nkwachukwu kwere ọ ga-abịa na mmezu. Nkwachukwu kwere ọ ga-abịa na mmezu. Ọ ga-abịa na mmezu. Ọ bụ n'aha Jizọs. Nkwachukwu kwere ụmụ Biafra. Nkwachukwu kwere gị ọ ga-abịa na mmezu. Nkwachukwu kwere ụmụ Biafra ọ ga-abịa na mmezu. Ọ bụ n'aha Jizọs. Nkwachukwu kwere ọ ga-abịa na mmezu. Nkwachukwu kwere ọ ga-abịa na mmezu. Nkwachukwu kwere ma ọ ga-abịa na mmezu. Ọ ga-abịa na mmezu. Ọ bụ n'aha Jizọs.
My brother, only that
Okwere gị na nkwa. Okwere gị na nkwa. Eze onye ọma. Okwere gị na nkwa. O kwere m Biafra nkwale ọ ga-abịa na mmezu. Nkwa Chukwu kwere ọ ga-abịa na mmezu. Nkwa Chukwu kwere ọ ga-abịa na mmezu. Nkwa Chukwu kwere gị ọ ga-abịa na mmezu. Ọ ga-abịa na mmezu. Ọ bụ n'aha Jizọs. O kwere Mazi Nnamdi nkwa na ọ ga-enye ya Biafra nation. Ụzọ ọbụla ndị iro si emegide ha ọ gaghị ada mpịa na-eme eze Chineke. Ana m na mma bụ ọlụ chai. Amaghị m na mma bụ ọlụ. Onyinye Chineke ọka Chiko si abịa o nwere ihe mmadụ ga-emerịrị. Ihe m bịara ịgwa gị bụ nkwa Chukwu kwere gị ọ ga-abịa na mmezu. Nkwa Chukwu kwere gị ọ ga-abịa na mmezu. Nkwa Chukwu kwere ọ ga-abịa na mmezu. Ọ ga-abịa na mmezu. Ọ bụ n'aha Jizọs. N'ehihie n'abalị ndị iro bini a na-agbakwa mgba. One with God is majority. Oh, when God is with you, nothing any man can do. Put your trust in Him. Every moment, He will never disappoint you, neither He will fail you. Nkwa Chukwu kwere gị ọ ga-abịa na mmezu. Nkwa Chukwu kwere ọ ga-abịa na mmezu. Nkwa Chukwu kwere ọ ga-abịa na mmezu. Ọ ga-abịa na mmezu. Ọ bụ n'aha Jizọs. Mazi, I want to appreciate all of you.
You don't carry my mind go. You go have a good dream. Hey, sweet voice. Thank you, bro. Now, I'm going to go to the man. I cannot eat the river studio, Baba.
Honestly. Honestly.
Voice now water.
I'm still believing God on that by His grace. I'm believing God on that. Honestly.
You're absolutely correct, Mazi Kai. You're absolutely correct.
Simply about studio. Can't finishing.
Absolutely correct.
Honestly, there is a name that I was led to give the Independence USB Media, and that name is Eagle's Eyes of USB Media. That is the name.
Okay. Network ọ ka nọkwa ya ka ị ọkụpụta gị n'ọkụ.
We are not hearing from him again.
Yeah, I think he's battling with his network. Let's see if he can be connected. I don't know. Should I call? I'm talking on WhatsApp now. First guy that's our clear here, so I would have loved to call you direct.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, you are back. You are back. Please write down. Maybe we can get straight to the point.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you now. We can hear you, my brother.
Okay. So now, thank you so much for the privilege. I want to use this opportunity to thank our able DPM. That woman, may Chukwu Okike Abịama bless that woman.
You see?
May that Chukwu Okike Abịama bless that woman.
You see?
They have showered different type of allegation on her.
Not be here. Okay.
Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, our prime minister, they have done all they could do. Listen, you see all this crying that you are seeing, all those DOS, all those fallback, different organization. This cry you are seeing is a crying of a dying horse. It's a crying of a dying horse. Listen, no matter what these people have come out to do at this particular point in time, there is something chasing the ant out of the hole. When you see ant or you see rat running out of the hole, or you see that rabbit that could not see road in the broad daylight, if you see that rabbit run out of the hole, that shows there is something that is after the rabbit that led him to run out of the hole in the noonday. For these people to come out and be crying, there is something that chasing them, pressing them, pinching them, pointing at them. They could no longer bear it again. That is why they ran out. The consequences of undermining the truth is await them. Is await them. They are crying based on the judgment that is coming. They are crying based on the heat, the pressure from unknown they are going to
My
face.
brother, you want to be continue.
They have seen the hand.
Somebody in an event they go get this on. Somebody Najo, what does it take for you to
Yes,
produce
sir.
an album? Like, we produce it. What does it take?
Okay. Last time that when I went to the studio, that was last year. I was asked what I was charged last year was 185,000. When I went to studio, it was 185. Yes. Okay, one full album, but no, for one full album, one full album is 75.
75.
One full album is 75. That 180,000, it depends. That 180,000 is about 3 or 4. That is about 3 or 4 album, different songs that I will produce. But for per
how many songs on one album? Okay, network. I find a bongo.
Yeah, we lost him again. It looks like this is exactly what I wanted to ask him after he finishes his submission.
Yeah,
so
people
because
need to support him because
I would like to hear that this very one he uses Biafra, the one he sings.
Yeah.
I would like to sponsor for that very special album by myself.
Wow.
I would like to know how many songs he have at hand,
Can
because
you
it
hear me?
cannot just be only one track or one song like that. You understand?
Yes.
He must have a couple of songs, maybe 4, maybe I don't know
Yes.
how they do it these days. So.
Okay. What?
Oh yeah,
Okay.
I know.
What will happen? What will happen?
Yes.
Yes. What will happen? Mazi.
Yes.
Mazi. Can you hear me?
Brother. Okay. Yes, I can hear you. I can hear you.
What will happen?
I can hear you.
What will happen? Okay. What will happen? Okay. What will happen? That I will contact the producer. I have his contact. I will contact him.
Okay, but I
will contact the producer. Yes.
We don't want only one song, like a couple of songs, like maybe I don't know how many songs you have at hand.
Yes, I have up to about I have uncountable. I wrote a lot of songs here. I have the one that is I am available, use me. Like I am available, use me. That one is there. And plus this that one is there. I have not even released it at all.
Okay.
You know, God is my confidence. Then the other one, God is my confidence.
Yeah,
there are so many of them.
Benchus is interested in the one you just
can you discuss one of that thing in private? I got kidnapped. We are in a public.
Okay.
So okay. Private. Otherwise, they will steal the song. Nigeria took over. They will go studio.
Okay.
Okay.
Our brother TOTV. I think I don't know how you will because I don't know how to get your contact or anything. Egedeson, your number is in public?
Yes, my number is in public, sir.
Okay,
I've
maybe
already sent it to you. I have sent it to you.
no, I have your number, but I don't know if it's wise for me to share it online on
Okay,
air
you
or
can. Okay, you can share it.
do I have it here?
And
What I
You
share
can.
it
actually
to
have
give it
is
to
your
the person
account
that is
number.
interested. I want
Yes, I have
I
sent it.
share my number. You are interested. I will need the number.
I have sent it.
I don't want to be controlled.
Wow.
Or Greg Neku.
God.
To save this our brother. This our brother is interested in the thing. I will need the number. I can share with him. And when you're not interested, you contact Kai. So don't share his number on the air. Thank you.
Yeah, because on the bongo. Okay, let me share my number so you can contact me. Then I will now hook you up. Benchus, I think Benchus have my number already.
Okay.
Yes, I have your number already.
Okay, this is my number for that our brother that is this is my number. So you can take a screenshot for that our brother that is asking about anything. So this is my number. Then contact me then because this our brother. This voice cannot just go like that. Oh, now. Oh, God. Let me share it again. I'll put disappear 1 minute. Okay. Let me. Okay, continue what you were saying, Egedeson, so you can round off.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
God bless you. Okay. Like I said earlier, like I said earlier, what they are crying for is only God in heaven that know what they have seen, both in the physical and in the realm of the spirit. If it is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, na ya etiela aha mgbada nwụrụ anwụ n'isi. If it is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, I etiela aha mgbada nwụrụ anwụ n'isi. Assuming if you have that his voice, mgbada nwụrụ anwụ n'isi, I love hearing that particular voice. That is exactly what you are seeing befalling on those people. And our DPM is a silent destroyer of unwanted products in Biafra. He's a silent destroyer. He destroys every unwanted product that will contaminate USB government. Both the previous one is a silent destroyer. He has what it takes to gather them and then trash them in the way being and then trash them to where they belong. She's not a talking type. And any day she come out to address the people and she make a statement. That her statement is a time bomb. A true leader, when you see leader, look at her leadership. When you see leadership with the qualities, with every ingredients of leadership in her, you need not to talk who is the person piloting the affairs of Biafra. So, my good people, USB government is where we stand and is where we will continue to stand. USB government is the one standing, is the one that took the horn, took the bull by its horn. When those that we are expecting to stand as men, they ran away. And the prophecy and God decided to allow the prophecy of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to come to reality. When he said some years ago that the moment our women in America rise up, that they know that the Biafra has come. That is why sometimes I keep wondering, from which planet those so-called people who always come, Onyendo, who always come, do you know when we start, we are the first people to follow Onyendo. When I keep listening to them, I was like, Where did those people come from? Have they not been listening to his broadcast? I have not even seen any of them making references of the brokers of Onyendo, neither Mazi, Simon Ekpa. I have not been seeing them. How do we know to convene that actually they are the followers of our Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and our Mazi Simon Ekpa? There is nothing to show. I have been able to go through the record, both their Twitter handle. I have never even seen any reasonable thing or any idea they bring on the table or they present before Biafra. The only thing I am seeing is to attack those that are bringing something on the table. But BPM say the eras of mediocres taking over the Biafra struggle and using it to enrich themselves, build houses and hotels and so on and so forth. That era is over. And that is why the women in that USB lock up everywhere. They have tried to break the wall in that USB cabinet in order to peep, to know if they will hear sound, hear any voice. They could no longer break down that place. It become a problem to them. As I'm talking to you, they are wailing, crying, looking for a way on how they will lay hand on how they will get information. And unfortunately, everywhere is locked up because Biafra as of now is no longer the Biafra of 1967 to 70. It's no longer Biafra as from 2012 to 2020 or 2021 that we used to know. Biafra before that we know now is no longer Biafra of 2021 down to 2024 that we know. Everything has taken shape. You have no other choice. Those of you ranting, crying, you can cry out blood, there is no problem. You have no choice. At the end of the day, there is a bigger problem that will be following you. The only people that will become the remedy to that problem is only USB. These are the things. You see all those people now tomorrow. Do you see all those people that are saying they can stay with, pretending as if they have nothing to do with USB? There is a particular problem that will befall on them. Because the Bible, God told Moses, if these people are allowed to let my people go, it is by my strong hand I will let them go. What is a strong hand? Something big will happen to them. Evil, destruction will befall on them. That is when they will now look for USB. That is why I remember when Tinubu went to Britain to sign agreement on how to deport Nigeria, I was rejoicing. I kneeled down, even despite my leg. I kneeled down, I say, God, it can only be you. It's only those that have spiritual eye that will understand what God is about to do by himself. That is the time they will know the importance of USB. That is the time they will now know who is truly speaking or advocating for them. That is the time they will now realize who will stand to defend them when it happens. It is from there they will look for where they will apply for ID card. All things work together for good to them that believe and love God. I am happy. So thank you very, very much, Mazi. I want to greet all the USB cabinets. I want to appreciate every one of you that make yourself a time available to this place. I want to thank all of you. May Chukwu Abiyama continue to bless you. May he uphold all of you to the end. May evil spirit of the last day never possess any of you. Men and women with a good heart, pure heart. I pray, may this heart you have continue to be sanitized every second and every minute and every blessed day, so that you will do this work and get your reward all the days of your life. Thank you very, very much, and may God bless you.
Thank you so much. Thank you, son.
You're
Thank
welcome.
you. This is our brother that I told you people that he needed help. Okay, and to some of you that contributed, I still cannot appreciate you enough. Thank you, people. Thank you so much for your contribution. Thank you for answering the call. We know that it's not easy, but to some of us that have done something for him, it is not easy. As we speak, his mother is still in the mortuary, so he's yet to bury his mother because ego adderall or there is. So, but I have to appreciate all of you that have at least done one or two things to support so far. They were my brother. So let's move to Greg. You know, I
Yeah,
call it.
Mazi.
There we
Thank you so much. My greetings to all the brothers and sisters in the house. Now, I'm on the Akwa. Everyone you I got nothing.
Yes,
Every children I got nothing. So my greetings to every dear friends. My greetings are the Muslim and Kano and our PM, someone can Jocko wherever they are. And the DPM, and all the cabinets.
Hello,
I salute
Mazakai.
everybody.
Yes,
Yeah,
Madam Origin.
Hello, Mazakai.
Yes, is that River Goddess?
Hello.
Hello.
Yes, Mazakai, do you know? I'm sorry, please. I just saw something. My spirit just. Do you know if for this Osiniabu Dela ewepụtara ebe a ife a oyi n'onu? Ọkwa the same thing ka udele gbọọ na nke a sị na aba chere yi n'onu.
It's going to get you two of them. Mama,
No, I didn't. It's now that my.
all the same bid now. All the same bid. The Kapana boy, you know.
Oh my God. Oh my. Something is more than beyond what we are seeing. Let me rest it here because there are people still. Maybe later will come in.
Greg is with Mike.
Oh, Greg, man, I'm sorry. Oh, you are welcome. Ezi nwanne m Chukwu chim gozie gị. Oh, just say ka m ji wee mabata biko anapụ ọkwa m gị okwu gbaala m nna m.
We don't. Thank you so much. So, yeah, Mazi, Kai. Anyway, the type of human beings in my life. The person like this man, bam, bam, bam. I don't know how a man cannot stand on his word or stand on what he believes. I cannot understand this kind of people, honestly. Mazi bam 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 John here, Pastor Akwa. John here when I say that Dr. Ngozi Adebeze enweghị ihe ọ na-eme na ekezi aha ya nwanụ na Nigerian gọọmenti anaghị ebe akwa. Amaghị ma these people are they just playing? Is either they have a problem in their brain or it can be two things. Either na the bribe akpọrọ ha na-etisa ha anya or ọ bụrụ that ha nwere problem upstairs. Because what makes a normal human being is when you make a statement and you take a decision, you weigh your statement and your decision. If when I know not much in a success, no, they get in contact with all the Biafra army, and they will not do anything unless when you give order. Or they get a bragged that that Dr. will take the glory. And you people deceived all the men, put them into confusion. And they are coming back today to tell us that that the Nigerian government will cry. Today they are laughing. The Central Bank and his co formed a platform and gather information against Dr. Ngozi and the Biafra cabinet to give to FBI. Now you are coming out to tell us that they are not doing anything. That we want our PM is the only person that can do something. Our Mazi is the only person that can do something. I don't understand. Maybe they think that freedom fighting is just freedom. That is that. I think that's what their brain is telling them. You want to hold the position. You want to be in cabinet, and you are even more backward than me, because you don't have one single contact with any person in the local government where you're living. How would that freedom come? You cannot move into the secretary of your local government chairman and talk to him. You cannot. You don't have any contact. How will that freedom come? So these people are complete. Sometimes when they start talking, I don't know what they normally think. You are not in politics. You are not in any contact. You are not rich. You don't have money. You don't have contact. You are not in the politics. How will the freedom come? Shouting on the media, swearing with the 10 fingers and 10 toes. That is how the freedom will come. Oh, Jesus Christ. And they will be on the media. People will be listening to these fools. Eh?
Okay.
My brother, honestly, sometimes when I weigh their mind and the way they reason and their thoughts, I don't know. And they will be coming, they speak good grammar. You see? These are the kind of people, when they see people who are rich, they think the richness is, if you just wake up and you not walk towards that richness, it will just come on its own. Many of them have hidden to Akwa the ego. These are the kind of brains some of them have. Who went to mad in the name of fighting, looking for success. So I thank God Biafra have gone beyond this his reasoning. That is the only thing. So I thank the Biafrans who are debunking and exposing all their lies and their deceits and their confusion. They would fall on their confusion and their trap, they say they will fall into that trap. That is the only thing. There is no other thing. And our PM is coming out. There is no doubt about it. 100%. He is out. So why they are dancing up and down is they know the PM is coming out and Mazi problem is coming out too. So they don't find their ground. They don't find their position. So they're just looking for anywhere. Both all the DOS and the people, both of them fighting each other. They are dreaming where to go. That's why they want to force themselves into 100 men by force. But they will all fall as they have fallen already. So my little time, I just want to encourage the Biafrans not to listen to this kind of thank you, my people. Continue.
God bless you, Greg. And that's the 10 fingers and 10 toes, which is true, though. You know, I love the fact that the Biafrans are connecting the dots. Imagine DPM, like the picture that DPM shared today. Okay? She granted interview to Fox News. All of us know Fox News, right? She was there. Just compare it with the Ogen dragging Arise Media, they are buying, their mic, dragging their microphone because he want his voice to be heard. Mazi Akwa, Organa Cocoa Flower, on our 10 fingers and 10 toes. They had the white and wilderness, no. Then, I mean, how can you compare? You can go local government, even landlord. They said, we go on we landlord. You can go local government. Fanta bondi na maka. So I can myself, I don't quite educated enough for me to become information minister. But she have something to say about deputy and COS. When you check constitution, different constitution, like the video we uploaded earlier today, you see the names of people that are behind the constitution. Then compare with the people that now have something they call bylaw. Remember that about these guys sold their hands in all this confusion. Yet they are the one. Amo Biara and the people that are giving you the I don't know. Anyway, if I go before everybody go have their own, we have our own observation. So that's what we are here for. Let us hear from Ocean Master because all the was so shocking. Ocean Master, you are just joining us. Let's hear from your mom. You want to qualify career at all? You kick us a baby. Ocean Master, are you there? Ocean Master. Great. When I woke up,
Yeah, Mazi, can you hear me? Can you?
Sir.
Can you? No, I'm not. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay.
We can hear you now.
I'm not. No, I'll come on with the first person. Yeah. I was the first person that come in when you joined, but all of you, I'm yeah, so I shifted and I'm very, very busy. So I'm join at this end.
Before
you see,
you go back, ne pitch Madam Origin na gwaba ya makia. O me he love pitch. The go yen Mazi Akwa na agwa na Ngozi refused to obey. How can you obey this woman that these three people are pressing her mumu button?
the former wife of
Mariana.
a girl.
Mariana.
Okay, so yes. Now, did you see the way they are trying to attach their body to her body? I am telling you.
Ocean Master, Madam Origin, this thing, does it look real? Because I said something about it. This look like one of the photoshops. Look at Mariana's hand. Look at the other hand. Tika oba globe naka. Aka ya nka ga the other side. O nya na topiaze ya akpere. Aka onye nka ga eba.
River Goddess, more real, more fake. The intention of designing the picture, they design it by themselves. The intention to design it and put it on air is to do what? To make you believe that they are the one very close to PM. That the togetherness and the relationship they have, it cannot be broken by anybody. So this to lure you to that. But the question is, how can you now trust this lawyer, the ex-wife of PM? Allegedly, I don't know, the PM did not introduce her like that. How can you now trust this woman that BPM should start taking it? Because that's what Eggman is crying about. That's what he was crying about. And Nangosa they respect, or they take instruction. Really? From this woman. And CROC is for what, by the way? For them to get closer to this woman in the first place. Your job is to settle internal problem. That's your job. People should not confuse us.
Brother Kai, sorry to interject you. Like what my sister River Goddess said, these guys, they try to develop one interest at the system the DOS used. They knew.
Yeah, all the same, my brother.
Yeah, they knew that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not in good term with his wife, and they observe again that system again, that PM is not 100% good with his ex-wife again. Then they try to buy this woman, enter into this woman straight ahead. Because the moment PM had that issue, that invitation, then this woman come out. Before he was completely under he was hidden. Then he jumped inside the issue.
Can I interject a little bit? This is Madam Origin.
Yes.
You see, there's something I don't want us to lose sight of right here. What I always go with, I'm coming from what DPM, Dr. Ngozi Orabweze, wants us to pay attention to. These people used this woman to jeopardize Prime Minister Simon Ekpa's case the first time.
Exactly.
Now, when you look at all these romance around her, whether it's real or fake, this is what they were portraying, making it look like trying to buy your interest, trying to buy you into, they painted her like an angel, that she is working to help Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. When
that
at
they
the
all
background,
have their hand together, everybody
she
holding
stopped.
hand together to release
She
PM.
stopped. Yeah, whether it is real or fake, whether they made it up,
The
whether
intention.
they did it, the whole picture is to portray that they are working with her for good. Now,
Listen,
the
my
whole thing
sister.
has come
Listen,
out that
listen,
she
my
was
sister.
one of the people that stopped our international lawyers from presenting documents that will have helped Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, and they want to repeat it. They want to do the same thing using
my sister,
both this
hold on.
one
Let
and
me
the
finish.
one that is. Let me finish. And the one that is in America. All the whole plan is to see how they can scuttle, jeopardize, destroy, because they know that when Prime Minister Simon comes out, Casablanca go boss. They are using her. They are using anybody that is available they can use. Whether this is a real romance or fake one, I don't care. I rest it there. Now you can take the mic.
Yeah. Okay. So what I was saying before, there's nothing like a camouflage. They went in straight. They are right from beginning. They are working with this woman. You understand? They are working with this woman of what in order to tell people, oh, we are more closer to PM. They are completely working with this woman. But all the evil they are plotting is not working as they are planning. But many Biafrans doesn't know what is going on. I said it before to you. See, as time goes on, gradually people will be hearing and seeing the revelations that goes beyond. Many people doesn't know. Not everything you hear in the open air like that. There are other things that is behind. But it's accordingly, the leader will bring it out when it's supposed to be to bring out to the public. The funny thing there and the good thing there is they are no more getting the real information how they will dish out to the public. But they are trying to paint the public or show the public a picture that, oh, we are closer there, why they are there for destruction. This is one thing I just want to make it clear for the public to know. So whatever is see our DPM dished out on the air, there's another one she just kept until when the due time, then she will let it out for the people to know. I stop here.
Yeah, we always talk from what we see and what is out on the internet. What we are seeing and is out on the internet is that these people did not mean well for Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. They used this woman and they blocked so many information that will have helped him, and they are still working on using her and anyone else, especially like the one that they have in bottom line. Everybody can coach her. We are protecting the mandates, and our leaders are coming out, and they will tell us the truth when the time comes. Thank you.
Okay.
I was in my vision like that before, so this is not the first time.
Mazika, you see, I am not. Yeah, I'm not. Personally, I'm not surprised to see the picture of the Finnish woman with this devilish man around her, and I'm not surprised to see the hands, aroma hands being put on her shoulder, her neck, even to her chest somehow, towards her breast somehow. I am not surprised. If you remember, Mazika, a couple of weeks, there was a time we was discussing on this platform, and I said it that, you see, if you know these people, this other color, how major part of their women behave, very easy, to be taken away, very easy to manipulate, especially when anybody, when they visited the other room with our people. So I cannot rule it out that these people they have had their hand on that lady. On that note, they will be controlling her anyhow. It is possible. I'm not bothered if the picture is real or fake, but you know those people, trust me, the way I believe, those people can go to extra any mile to make sure that they get that woman down in order to get what they want. And it's very easy. She's no more the wife of our PM. And besides, she need a black man or she need black men. So it is an easy way for her. And they are manipulating her with that. Now, I am not surprised that they are working against our PM. I don't know who we think that who we believe that they are doing anything for the freedom of our PM, neither that of our leader, nor for our regulation. From all the things that have been going on, from all their programs, their own programs, you can see from all their activities, you can see it. Thank you, Madam Origin or River Goddess that spotted this twin necklace they are using. They are not the only one. No. There are some of them from DOS and the King Guru Ago that wear the same thing that these people wear. That means that there is something that they have in common, deeper than what the eye can see. If today, our Chibuzo Guato from Mbise can be having a very good discussion with Udele, praising him, soliciting to the upgrade of our leaders' injustice. You know what I mean? Then think about what these ones that come from the same way he comes, from DOS, what they are doing. You see, Mazi, when at the beginning, there's something that I wrote there that this guy, Bam Bam Bam, please don't call him Mazi Bam Bam Bam, Biafran. This is my appeal to you. Let us stop calling him Mazi Bam Bam Bam. What is Mazi Bam Bam Bam? His name is Bam 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 Raphael Chiamaka Ajere, one near Balafa.
Eggman.
Yeah, Eggman, one near Balafa. Oh, why Balafa?
Even I have Mazi Akwa.
Mazi Nibo is a very big honor. So there is nothing like Mazi in his name. So yes, so this guy, you know, oh my God, I lost my this. Oh my God, it's okay. Anyway, by the way, there is nothing good that will come out from this paper. There is absolutely nothing. All the things. Okay, this guy said that that Ochicha, not even Ochicha, is crying in Biafra in Biafra land. Can he listen to himself? Can this Onwezi listen to himself? Number one, is just that we don't have to make this our journey. You know, this our place to be mockery. If not, what business does this guy have where we are talking about freedom fighting? Just in reality, what business do he have? Number one, he have never get past in anything he have done. He have never succeeded in doing one thing. All his activities in joining movie industry, pastor, and everything went flop. That will tell you the kind of person that he is. Nothing grows in his hand. Everything he touches his hand dies. So tell me what he can add to this journey. Now, this guy said that not even cockroaches crying in Biafra land. What does he mean by that? But with his own mouth, with the mouth of Ogenkere, with the mouth of Imam Madagu, with the mouth of Demboro in California, with the mouth of France, with the mouth of all this, they are not mouths. They say that our DPM is not in charge, but they are in charge. And they even proving it by bringing the den men in the bush out to come and make some pronouncement from the bush, recorded the speech and sent. Now, them that claim that they are the leader, them that claim that they are the authorities, they command this, they command that. Why are they not making cockroach to move in Biafra land? Why are they not make Musa, to have bucket of tears in his eyes? You see, they cannot bring their stupidity, to what we are doing. We cannot. That is unacceptable. So, you see, Mazi Kai, please let us not be using this name for this guy, Mazi. There's nothing like Mazi to his name. I really have a lot to say, but it's keeping my mind because I started with you long and all of a sudden I duty call, so I'm very busy. So I will leave it as that. Let somebody else take the mic, then I will join back. Thank you very much. I yield.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, I think I support what my brother said. It's an egg breaker. Don't put that Mazi on him at all. He's known as an egg breaker. Ọkọwa akwa. Onye ọla amara go. Ọkọwa akwa ka one day this year ka ga-apịa.
Thank you so much. Thank you all for your contribution. God bless all of you. I think we need to wind down now. So if anybody wants to say something, please grab the mic and use 1 minute and make your final submission before we go. Yeah, I spent 4 hours, so I need to wind down and maybe later our broadcast will make. If I have time, I will call back again. Let me know. Please, Madam Origin, do you have anything to say? Is she still here with us? Yeah.
Mazi, I'm here. I'm the General Secretary. I greet everyone. Everything is correct. We move ahead. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Ben Chooks, we are going down. And Kaima, are you with the good time now? I think on a special gift in our other. Ben Chooks is always busy as well. Always busy. Ben Chooks, we are winding down. Do you have anything to say, or should you just continue? Unmute your mic.
Yes, thank you so much. Really, I'm always a busy man. Yeah, correct. Yeah, thank you so much. And later you get connected to that our brother who made that very wonderful song. So then we'll go from we take it from there. And you see, Biafrans, one thing I just want to let everyone know now is this. You see, these guys, they don't have any card to play anymore. They're only just trying to use a kind of a trick to look for those who they can devil. Because they all know that they are drowning, completely drowning, So they are trying to find anything at all in order to make people to believe that they are still existing, or they are still doing something. But if you look your eye very, very, very well, you find out that they have nothing to play anymore. So they are trying to find those they can be able to deceive with their nonsense narratives, but because they are just born for destruction. This is what I just want to let everyone know. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. You're really doing a great. Yeah.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. River Goddess, no, you are at work. I don't.
Anyway, I just want to say thanks. Mazi Benchooks, thank you for being in the house, Madam Origin and everybody. And I thank myself, River Goddess. Okay, you are doing great. Notwithstanding, there is something that I forgot to touch light, where Achere Amubiera lied. Biafran, remember. Ihobunukwu did too much. Biafrans, remember that when our PM was still with us, before the declaration, he said he gave 2 options because he himself knows what is about to happen in our Western world before the authority maybe will do anything. They will invite you either by email or by call or something. PM knows that at this time, this 29th November, It might be or it might not. He knows something that was happening inside. But because he doesn't want to let out things, he only ka ife nwoke ka I wee ruo this time. That's what they say. Either on 29 or 2nd November. This is diplomacy because of fool like Osapolo Dekage, Mwane Barafa. Because mgbe gị na ndị dị intelligent na-eme ife, Maazị Simon Ekpa amagori ndị ya na-eme ife. That's why he did not give all he has. That's why he did not put all the eggs in one basket. O ji sị gị ka ịma nke a, ịma nke ọzọ. Then why do you lie concerning the day? Now Maazị Simon Ekpa said that this will not happen. How can Maazị Simon Ekpa, with what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, this foundation, will lose the dying minute? Then I'm just trying to open the eyes of Biafran, genuine Biafran. Obugoduru under Durex. Simon Asizia, no, Finland. You people should not declare this. Please wisen up. Maz metuma metusi no ifa ka eji we wogbu anya eji wogbu ofa. Yeah, after all this money I spend, after all this thing agabigara ndị mmadụ risk their life for ha gba ụgbọ mmiri gba ụgbọ enu batazia Finland. Then at the dying minute, Maazị PM wee nọrọ ebe ọ nọ sị unu declare kwa na ha onye awogburu ka agbara. That's the light I want to throw. So Osakpolo Achere Amobiera, you lied. Because before the declaration, agwara anyị, if not this way, if not 29, it will be on the 2nd. There was a reason. Simon Ekpa and Ngozo Arabeze that was drawing this table, that was drawing this map. Unuka Simon Ekpa marry. That's why he did not bring out Ngozo Arabeze for you people to know what is happening. He hid Ngozo Arabeze, hashed Ngozo Arabeze, wear blanket, remove all the eyes of witches and wizards on her. That's why you people could not attack. Before you people wake up, Dr. Ngozi Arabeze na cabinet has crossed over. That's what I want to say. Magunwa boss akpolo, menyi gi nwaanyị na-abịa ala ese, ọ bụrụ na ọ ya ma na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, Maazị Simon Ekpa sị ka declare na onwekwata ihe ga-eme. Who are you? You can't even pay your house rent. You can't even eat. You can't even have 3 square meal. I say, we put 1,000. Can you bring it out? Then if you know what the whole world, that day it will not happen. God is greater than you. That's what I want to tell Ndiana Awomu. Na Maazị Simon Ekpa gwara anyị ọnụ na-abụ. Ọ bụrụ na ọ bụrụ on the 22nd. Ọ ga-abụ on the 1st. And oji awe wee megherie ndị anyị na fa na anụ ọgụ bụ ndị zoo, Tinubu na ndị otu ya. That's why we are able to scale this hurdle. Ọ bụ na Simon Ekpa pegere ihe a n'ọsọsọ na on the 29. If ọ na mmiri gara iri ya. Then Dr. Ngozi saw the movement of what is about to happen. Mgbadidike nwanyị ji moto eme ọgọ. Ịgbanda nwanyị o wee take unu unawares and they will declare. So to God alone be all the glory. That's all I have to add in. Thank you, my genuine Biafrans. Thank you so much. I rest my mic.
Mazi, I can add to quote something like that. Can you hear me?
Okay. Out of me, because I can't hear, but if you can.
So why not? Go ahead. I just wanted to add something to what River Goddess said.
Let me just run and anyway. You see, one thing is this. Maka okay, Oriko go on up where Amubiara, River Goddess na where Amubiara, please. You go no involvement there. Okay, because one River Goddess
is a special name for
yes.
What is his name? Dibia Pastor, him not where?
Yes. Amubiara issue is to alleviate him and again to insult those who bears armor. Because if he's a man who bears armor, it means that he's not bearing any armor. Now, I want to say this. This guy because Mazi, when you started, you said you was putting it as if now this guy now that he's doing it for Biafrans. He's doing good for Biafrans. But I will tell you this, Mazi, this guy is intentional. What this guy Bam is doing, it is a pre-planned thing. It is their own template that he is following. This guy is sabotaging. He knew that he's sabotaging. He's not doing it. Oh, I don't know. I think I'm doing it right. He's not doing it any right. All of them. Mazi, did you forget that this guy went to Finland? Did you forget that he, by his own mouth, said that he had several meetings with Ogenkere to destabilize, to destroy, to stop the declaration? It was alleged that they was pinpointing on second that he will be the first one to raise the dust, to create the chaos. Through the police will come, kata will scatter everywhere. So this guy, Bam, is doing what he knew, what they have planned, what they have already orchestrated to do. That is what he's doing. He's not doing it that, oh, he doesn't know what he's doing. He think if you do it that way, our leader, Mazi, can we come out? No! All our China, look at it. It's the same man that gave the number to Ogenkere, that create the men in the bush, create the problem that they are having till date. From the same man and the what is his name? Is that called Umweke or somebody, the one that said this PA? Both of them created the situation that buy a lot of men on ground. Divert their attention, their mind, take their mind out of the government. So why I pinpoint on this is because of how he started. Mazi, this guy, Bam, is evil. He's evil. Call it the way he is. He did it. What he's doing it intentional. He's coming out to confuse some people. Sorry. So I want to state it clear that this Bam and their cohort with Ogenkere, they know what they are doing, and they are good. No matter you see them that they fall out today, it's like they are pretending to be fallout. That they just fall this out because of issue of money. If not, they are still in the same page. What is Bam and CRC with Muhammad fighting for? They are fighting for PM to remain in prison. They are fighting for their appeal to fail. What is Ogenkere fighting? The same thing. And they will come to pretend. We cannot take their pretense again. They hijacked the first activities when the investigation was on and Obatobie was going to court. They hijacked it through climbing the wife of Obatobie. From there, they stage everything that nobody will have contact from them. That they spoil all the court case. And now they want to do the same thing. But I thank God that Dr. Ngozo Rabeza and the cabinet of USB, they are playing the smarter one now. Please hold it there. USB cabinet, TPM, hold it strong where you hold it. Do not allow this to be pressed. Yes,
1 minute.
Okay, let me drop. Okay, take on. Thank you.
Yeah, that's so much, Mazi. My greetings again to dear friends. Just to tell the dear friends, please keep on, don't listen to this Akwa pastor. So it makes sense. A man who has respect for Simon Ekpa at all, who has respect for Biafra, who has respect for Mazi, Simon Ekpa and Jacob, the Prime Minister of Biafra. He cannot plan to come to Finland to cause chaos in any way. Number one, he did not come to Finland with his money. Was sponsored by Biafra. So Biafra should remember that. So a man that Biafra sponsored to come to Biafra repudiation in Finland said he wanted to make sure that he scattered everything. Scattered tickets, people pay for their own and pay for their own. And it's just because confusion so that our PM will have more problems in Finland. So, and people will be listening to this kind of person with his gangs. Therefore, I'm sorry, any person that is still listening to this kind of people. That is the only thing I want to ask. Yeah. Thank you.
Thank you
Mazi,
so much.
very good.
Thank you. I have to appreciate all of you. Madam Origin,
Yes.
Yeah, you're welcome. Have the mic. So before I wind
Okay.
up.
Yes, thank you, Mazikai. I wanted to add this to what our River Goddess said. It was supposed to be a continuation. Honestly, when we talk about this redeclaration matter, and somebody wants to argue over the date, it just beats I'm like, where? Now, I'm going to give what I call 101 wisdom acquisition. You see, when we talk about knowledge, understanding, if you don't have knowledge, it's going to be difficult to have wisdom, because it is from what you have gathered as a knowledge, you now process it into understanding, then you move higher to wisdom. You see, common sense will make you know that any person that took that decision to redeclare Biafra on the 29th has both wisdom and ability, discretion, taking common sense and moving it to where you can make decision independently for a higher cause. It is what we call wisdom. And I give it to Dr. Ngozo Rapoese that this is where I say she has wisdom to make that decision. Because if we didn't do, what is all this full 1 year of preparing? I remember till today, that young man that says he went, when he gets to shop, he gets to work, he tries his own part. And that is to go and talk to people, tell them about the referendum, and those that cannot, doesn't know how to do it, he helps them. After that young man worked this hard, somebody now will now say, because it wasn't the date put was second, and we all know what all the wickedness in the high places, in the low places, that are fighting for us not to get this referendum, to have this Biafra redeclared. That is why Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was captured in the first place. That is why they wanted to stop this, and they abducted Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. And someone that wants to be either politically correct or wickedly correct tell us that redeclaring Biafra on the 29th of November was his problem. Please, let this problem continue to be on your head. We have moved ahead. We have redeclared Biafra. We have all the documents. Our Agumwan is doing all the... she has done the peaceful declaration, which EU supports, and they're all on board for it. And she is doing so much. And the last time I checked, the system has it. If you want, you go. You don't like it. Anyhow, Dr. Ngozi Orabueze have successfully brought the peaceful declaration to international media, to the attention of international media, human rights groups, for formal statehood recognition. So let them stay here now and you everywhere. We have moved ahead though. So QED, if anybody lacks home training and does not want to get sense, we are not here to treat that. We are here to make sure that this mandate, the 50 million people that voted, the 1,500 people that went to Finland to redeclare Biafra, and the documents we have, and all the people that are working night and day and night to make sure that this recognition is done. We are here, Muranya Kazu, Cheria, and wait for Mazi Kai. Thank you so much. You are going to continue to bring the platform, and we must continue to go ahead. Any of them, this our declaration and our country and our nation, we are here. No leave, no transfer. We there here. Thank you so much. God bless everybody.
Thank you so much, Madam Origin.
Mazi Kai, because before you drop, just 1 minute, you see, this issue of date of declaration and this and that tells Biafrans everything we need to know. Excuse me. Even if Mazi Simon Ekpa or Mazi Nandekan did not give us date, for the fact that we are pursuing this thing and we need it desperately for us to get our freedom, and all of a sudden the date comes either from Dr. Ngozi Rabeze, either from whoever, or Madam Origino, or Mazi Kayo, or DBM, or even that Imam Madam or whoever that brought the date, and we declare it. What is the problem? If this is not sabotage, what point does it make? Even this is not betrayal, what point does it make that it was declared? So for me, anybody that is against the date is just the act enemy of Biafra and act enemy of our freedom. So we don't need to allow that kind of nonsense that they are trying to portray on social media. That will show you exactly who they are. They are devil, and devil they shall remain. They are in the being. We are moving and we are moving. That is that. Mazi Kai, maybe I will still call you later. You know what you said at the beginning. Sometimes it's like that, but everything is not the way it sounds. Sometimes the way we see it. So maybe I'll talk to you.
When you call, my phone number is available. Thank you so much. All right. God bless you. God bless you. And the issue of the date, I don't know how you see it. Personally, I love the fact that they are fighting against the date publicly, because that's for the the way they're fighting is in my own favor. I don't know about you. I love the fact they are fighting against the date publicly, because that is the easiest way for me to know that you are fake. So once I see that you are fighting against, you are dragging and making argument about the date, I don't need to further. You help me to move forward to know the next person. So that you don't need to come to me and pretend that, oh, we are moving on. I don't need it, because there's somebody a few days ago. I recorded a video. I talked about something. Before you know it, somebody now called my number, just to clear about that thing that I just made in that video. I have not even published it, as if the person is aware that I have already reacted on it. The person called me just to exonerate himself from that, and then I did not publish that video. After that, what do I mean by that? Because some people will pretend that they are, oh, I am with you, USB, without knowing that person is an insider. So once you mention about, oh, why did they go to declare it on 29th instead of that is okay. That to me, you just stamped. So you just help me to stamp your name that I cannot take you serious. Whatever you are saying again, that's the end. So you actually help me to move forward. Keep on exposing yourself. Come on. These people don't have sense, and God works in a mysterious way. That's why I said that it's even at my own advantage. It will help me to know, to shout next, to move to another person. They have already solved the problem. I don't need to waste time again about your stupidity, because you just helped me answer that difficult question. If you are serious or not, how can you be fighting against 29 and 2nd as if that your freedom is tied on the date? This is the thing that they don't have any reason. They don't have any reason to validate their argument. As an adult, you say that somebody is committing this social fraud. Oh, this person is fake. Oh, Fulani woman, she is working with the agent. You cannot provide a picture of their meeting, confession of their meeting, a video of their meeting, no write-up about their meeting, nothing whatsoever. Oh, all I can hear is, oh, she's Madam People's Club of Nigeria. Why saying, listen, the time they were telling that DPM is a member of People's Club of Nigeria, Rubin Nadi, another member, was also in their camp. and they don't call her out. To tell you that it's not about people's problem of whatever. They're just using that because actually don't go after the. So anybody talking about 2nd of December, 29th of December, this will tell you that I don't have any reason. I don't want to tell you my grievances. I just want us to go and spoil something. No reason, nothing whatsoever. They are not even a good blackmailer. These are senseless people. So don't bother about the date. The date is just anybody that you hear. Oh, 29th of December. You see, within me, now guys, what I clean in the street. Now, guys. I will be laughing, smiling. I will be smiling because you don't know where I've already grouped you. You are nothing to. When I want to talk about people that I want to listen to, you are not there. That's not the fact. You are not there. So if you can see it this way, it's going to help you. Thank you, my people, and God bless all of us. See you again, and please, if you have not liked the video, like it. We are gonna see if you can come back later, and God bless all of you. Madam Origin, Greg, Ocean Master, Ben Chooks, River Goddess, everybody, and all of you on the comments on Margaret, I appreciate you. You know that. And all of you on the comments on those of you that started with me, which is Ocean Master and many other people. Okay, God bless you. Bye bye for now. Take care.